Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. All right, we're live for Force of Flesh, episode 66. I was going to do intros, but we're running a little behind. We're just talking some stuff. Ferdy's taking control of Avachai. We're also introducing a new idea today. So, we're going to try this out and see how it works. We've got combat turn timers that we're going to try out today. So, if you're looking on the... you guys are all signed in. If you're looking at the top of the title page on Roll20, you'll see 4 different images. You'll see an hourglass, 2 skulls, and a clock. Either of these can work as a timer. They're all set to 2 minutes. And basically, this is just a little GIF token that I can copy and put on any page. And I can pause it and play it. I can, if I want to restart it, I have to delete it and repaste it to restart it. But
oh, that's elegant. I like that.
Yeah, so the way this works, I had to pay $6.99 for it, but it was worth it. Animated timers on Roll20 Marketplace. So the way this works is I want you guys to pick which one you like the best. But basically, I'll click play on all of them really quick. The skulls slowly fill up, the clock counts down, and the hourglass drains to the bottom. Right? They're all set for 2 minutes. And you guys can kind of decide which one you like better. Another thing I was thinking about doing for that is when it gets down, I've got a sound effect that lasts for 1:17. And I was thinking about maybe trying that once it gets down to I don't know, a minute or so. While we're playing combat music, I don't know how it would fit with the combat music. So let's take a listen. See here. I don't think it fits really well. Yeah, I don't think it fits really well.
I think just some in my opinion, just a clear sound at a certain point, 30 seconds left or 45 seconds left, would be sufficient for sounds.
I've got a little timer sound I was thinking about using. Let me see here. So let me play some battle music. That would be about that volume. Or add that for the last 30 seconds. Would that be too much? Does that work, do you think?
That might be a bit distracting.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit distracting. So what I can probably do is just keep an eye on the timer and be you got 30 seconds. Hourglass or the timer. Hourglass or the timer. That's what you guys are saying. It's been 3 turns since the start of combat. Yeah.
Any preferences between those two for people?
Well, if we want a definite time, then the countdown timer.
I feel like the hourglass is classier, but
Yeah, the
more
hourglass
ambiguous. But the timer is more obvious.
Yeah.
How much time you have left. I like the hourglass.
I'll say hourglass too, yeah.
I don't mind the hourglass as well.
Little harder
And I
to
don't
tell
feel
the
like we need
exact
to.
second, but
I don't feel like we need to exactly stick to 2 minutes, but I feel like when the timer's done, finish up your sentence and you're done.
Yeah.
And is it what happens if we don't finish our turn on time?
Well, we have a couple options there, right? I think starting out, I'm probably going to be pretty lenient, right? Because we're going to have to get used to it. So at least like the first couple goes at it, I'm gonna be like, all right, time's up, decide now. Whereas in the future, I'll be like, time's up, that's your turn. Whether you've done anything or not, that is the end of your turn. Basically. That's what some of your more, is that too strict? I don't know. Like, you guys tell me. What do you guys think? Because I've heard it.
I'm all right with it, but I feel like we should have exceptions if there is like a rule question that comes up.
Yeah, fair.
Right.
That's fair. What I can do is
Can
I
you-
can pause it.
All
I
that.
can pause it if you are asking a question about the
Yeah, that was my question.
rules or how something works. I can just pause the thing, right? So like if I start the countdown and you're like, oh, I actually have a question about how this spell works. Pause countdown. All right, what's your question? My question is, it says it does this thing, but does that mean it's this thing? Because I don't really understand how this thing works. And then we can talk about it. And then when we're, okay, well, that's how it works, I'm starting the countdown again. It starts again, right where it was. So we can do that.
Yeah, as long as it's easy for you to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a play. There's a pause play button. Now, the only thing that's kind of strange is going to be like, I feel like restarting the countdown might be a little bit of a task. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that. So like, for example, we're playing, somebody ends their turn early. Okay. They ended their turn early. Well, the countdown is stuck at like 2 minutes. There's no, or like 1 minute and 45 seconds. There's no like restart button.
I end my turn early and give
Oh.
everybody extra time to plan.
Oh wait,
That's a
so if
poor planning.
if I just delete the image and then repaste it, it starts at the top. So easy. That's basically restarting. So basically, like, I'll pause it because you ended your turn early. There's time left, so it's next person's turn. I just delete the thing and repaste it, and it starts. It should. Well, it didn't that time. It did not do it that time. So let me try again. Yeah, okay. I got a control. No, it didn't. It didn't do it that time either, did it? Let me look at this. Let me go to the asset and find the actual countdown clock, sand timer. 2 minutes. And if I pull it out, okay, so if I pull it off the thing,
Yeah, if you pull it off of the library, it says that it should immediately start.
All right, so let me go. Yeah, let me make sure it's on the top of my library sheet for today, and I'll find a folder to put it in later. But yeah, so if I pull it off the library, it starts immediately. Does it play immediately? No.
Unless I was looking at a different one than you have.
No, it doesn't. It's not even a GIF when I did that.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a static image. But if I go to the marketplace thing, it seems to work. Like if I don't copy it to my own library, and I just keep it on the, that's gonna be kind of a pain to like go and find it every time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does seem to work when I do that. But for some reason,
It doesn't have a reset button.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it has animation pause and play, and then there's like a stop looping button. What you want to use so it doesn't just like start over and then confuse everybody. Let me try again. No.
Huh.
That's weird. When you copy it to your library, it doesn't copy it as a GIF for some reason. It just copies it as like a standalone image. I don't know how I feel about that now. All of a sudden. Let's see here. What I might have to just do is just pull it onto the screen for every person's turn. That's the way I might have to do it. Since I can't copy it to my library, it won't work that way. Can I pull it out of this folder and like pull it up to the top? Will it let me do that? No, it won't. is weird. Copy to folder. Doesn't seem to work either.
So maybe try making it, instead of copying it to the folder, make it a character and make it the image for the character, and then try dragging it on. That might do it, from what I'm reading.
Okay, let me try that. Make it a character, and then make it the image for the character. That's the skull timer. Sand timer. Okay, and then make it the token, I assume.
Right.
Also, just in case. All right. So we got a character sheet called Hourglass now. That seems to work. Yeah. That does seem to work.
Does?
It
Sweet.
Yeah.
Didn't
So
actually
if
think it would.
If I just drag it, it does restart, and I can just drag it out from the character sheets area.
Ramblin now has an awakened hourglass in PC.
Yes. Yes, and that's cool.
It doesn't
too.
talk. It only makes the sound of falling sand.
It only makes life more difficult for you. That's all it does. All right. Cool. Well, thanks, Wolf. I was Googling a way to restart a GIF in Roll20. All right, cool. So that's like the easiest way to do it without getting like an API script. So I didn't really want to start messing with API scripts here.
Yeah. It's all complicated crap.
They can get weird. All right. That should be fine. I'll just keep it at the top of all the character sheets. Okay. Well, so let's talk about where we left off last time. What happened last episode, guys?
We had been transported to the to a teleporter outside of Mithrandain or inside of Mithrandain. That was a little unclear. Very close to Mithrandain, either way.
It was inside.
But inside a flesh pustule sort of like enclosure.
Yeah.
And we had encountered a few NPCs, including Orilyn's father, who got us freed.
He did. Yes. And yeah, basically, you guys teleported into Mithrandain, and the whole area, the city, and probably some of the area around it, was covered by this like flesh boil, this great like wound, the same sort of thing we saw in the Prime Material Plane, that happened over the Riverlands area. Probably a bit smaller, actually. Like that was a whole region, whereas this is probably slightly bigger than the city itself. And yeah, they trapped you. The survivors there trapped you guys in this like bubble that you guys in the circle that you guys teleported into, and they were sort of giving you the third degree, right? And until like Orilyn was able to prove she was who she said she was, and her father vouched for her, and got you guys let out. And then you basically went to the place that him and Orilyn's mother are staying, and you caught up with them. Like you guys were telling him sort of some of the stuff that's happened. Olatorin and Narisana. Is that how you say it? Narisana? And yeah, you what was the deal? He hadn't heard if any of your siblings had made it, or did he say that
He said that Elrafis, her oldest brother, was taken away, which means probably dead, but Orilyn's still gonna try and look for him. Maybe he survived. And then Rowena, his wife, and then her the middle child, Xanrian, they're both missing. They both, I guess, I don't know if they went together or separately, but they went to go deal with stuff and didn't come back.
Mhm. Okay. All right. And yeah, and then from there, as you guys are sort of sitting in there and chatting, some stuff happened, right? We heard some people walking by in the like outside, walking by the path that sort of where all the like housing trees are, and there was like an attack coming. So like they were saying like, oh, there's some enforcers on their way, and then Anki, who is with you, like this satyr wizard who's sort of like kind of de facto leader for these survivors, said, "Hey, I'm gonna try to get to the ring, place you guys teleported into. Try to hold them back if you can to buy us time." Um, yes, and then you guys sort of started a combat with these things, right? Like they were making a beeline straight towards the place you were in. I think you guys told Olatorin and Narasana to sort of like hunker down, and stay inside and kind of hide while you went out and dealt with the threat. And you guys went outside and started blasting them, and they started sprinting towards you.
I feel like started combat is a very generous way of saying that.
Yeah. What we did is trap them in a plant maze and patiently wait.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily like Orilyn blasted
as they
them.
disappeared.
Orilyn blasted them a few times, I think. If I recall, because I remember you pushed one
Orlin's
back.
the only one who really
Who's
attacked them. The rest of us are just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they turn
Patiently.
invisible, and you guys are just sort of like, where are they? They're in the grass. As opposed to like in the walls.
Oh yeah, and we made Orilyn made the what's the radius on the action one? 100 feet?
It was like, yeah, it was something crazy.
So made flesh
100
flesh grass grow everywhere for 100 feet.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Which
I
I'm
didn't
sure he'll be
realize-
super pleased
I
with.
think if I had realized that it wasn't dirt and that it was grass and she wasn't just affecting the bushes, I might not have done it, but too late now.
Yeah. Well, congrats on your new patron, the Flesh. I'm sure they will be very happy to have you.
Hey, you weren't supposed to reveal that.
Right. Yeah, and there was also this weird thing where like some of the survivors here were like finding ways to like live like in not I want to say like in harmony with the flesh, but to live amongst it without getting infected. And it seemed like for the most part other people kind of see that as being insane.
Orlin sure does.
Yeah.
See the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, Orlin also used the lightning rod to test if her parents were of the blood or not.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
To make sure they weren't actually liars.
Yeah.
And our satyr friend. Satyr, right? She's a satyr?
Yeah. And
Okay,
then
I got it right.
I wasted one of my few precious spell slots to heal her back up.
It's not like you need those.
It might not have been a waste. Who knows? Maybe she needs those hit points wherever she ran off to.
I mean, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say probably. We will see.
Oh no.
They did say that the liars usually try and teleport in there first and then come in from elsewhere if they aren't able to get through the shield, so.
Yeah. Well, let's pick up where we left off, I suppose. Here, on this map here, we've still got all the stuffs up. Let me pull my DM screen over there. All right. Turn order. put that over here. And
This is the start of the third round. Yeah.
yeah,
That's right. It's hard to tell because all of the chat history just has
Yeah.
very few things. We should probably put in chat history for holding your action or something. Make it easier.
it's all good. So do we? Here's the thing we need to talk about. Does everybody know what their markings means? I know a couple people had bless and like emboldening bond. I'm pretty sure the green one is emboldening bond.
Correct. The green one
And
is
the pink one
emboldened.
is inspiration.
From
Yes,
Orilyn.
From Orilyn.
Because-
From Orilyn. Yeah.
Yeah, Orilyn gives a different inspiration dice than Odayn does. So
Okay. And the
I
blue was
think the blue one is Malara's Bless.
Okay. And what's that yellow one on you, Odayn?
That's my mirror
Bless.
image.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. All right. Well, in that case, it is Orilyn's turn. Let me pull our hourglass on screen and you know, take your turn or whatever.
yeah. So do I see movement in there?
Let's see here. It's probably
Like
yeah.
climb up on this rock.
The grass is definitely moving. Yeah. One of them. Let's see. It's 100 goes 100 feet off the map. We said.
They're invisible still.
Yeah, they are invisible still.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for movement in the plant growth.
Let me pause this while we're talking about pause the countdown, so I can kind of show you. Let's see. So there is some movement. You don't see my line that I'm drawing, I don't think.
No, we saw it.
I saw it.
Okay.
Just like right here somewhere.
Yeah, so there is some movement over here somewhere. It's at the opposite end of the grass. It's all the way on the other side. So you can, like, you stand up on the rock, and you can just barely see on the opposite side of this grass you've spawned. Some of it's rustling back and forth. There's some on the other side too. It's a little bit further in, probably about just eyeballing it about 20 feet further in.
It doesn't look in sync with what it was.
They're not. One's closer, one's a little bit further away, basically.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. One's like 20 feet into the grass. The other one's just at the edge.
I think she will go for whichever one's closer if one is in range. So
Yeah.
are any of them within, was it three whoops. Let me click on my bow and double check my range. I think it's 320.
Yeah.
Three. Isn't either of them in 320? The movement.
I think both of the movement would be in 320. What I want you to do is draw me a line where you shoot.
She's shooting towards. So you said there was one that was nearish this side,
Yeah.
or like further in than on the one over in this way.
Yeah. So you've got movement coming from somewhere in this general area that's at the opposite
I
end
think
of the grass. And then you've got this one that's a little bit closer somewhere.
She could probably see the one that's on the edge easier because she's closer to this side. So I think she'll go aiming this way.
All right. So you rolled once, but it's disadvantaged, so roll again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's not supposed to roll once.
Yeah, it's supposed to change to a 2 automatically, right?
Oh no, it should have automatically swapped to the 2. It still shows the red though. Never mind.
Okay.
It still shows red if it swaps to the 2.
Okay.
So there's that one.
All right. So that is a miss.
Here's the second set.
14 misses.
The
And
third set.
20 and 13. 13 misses. So you fire 3 times into the grass, And there's just like the grass like is blown apart as they move through. And yeah, you don't see it connect with anything. It probably hits like a large tree on the other side of the grass and explodes. And you can still see the grass moving, like these things are moving toward you all.
Okay, and then there, she's gonna go and duck behind this rock, and then she's done.
All right.
One thing I noticed is that the hourglass doesn't have that loop stop thing, so it's looping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to clicking stop loop every time I pull it up. It's fine.
Sorry.
I've stopped it this time. So.
All right. So, can I forget the name of the satyr lady.
Ankeet?
Ankeet headed this way, right?
Yeah. Well, she went out the back end of the of the thing, but yeah, that's the general direction she was going. She wasn't on the path. She was.
Since how these things seem to be still quite a ways away, can I just do a perception check to make sure nothing's coming from that direction?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Perception. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, roll 20. Anytime you want to roll.
23. Yeah, you don't hear anything coming from that way.
Okay. I'm fairly limited in the range that I have. How far away does the rustling in the grass look like it is from me? Or at least from the edge of from this edge right here?
From that edge, it's probably about 100 feet for the top one.
Okay, yeah, it's way out of my range. So I will just hold a firebolt in case an enemy appears.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right.
So I gotta
Melora, it's your turn.
Melora's gonna look at Odayn, and she's gonna go, what are we doing? What's the plan? And Odayn's just gonna look at her and says, we're gonna stand here and wait for them to come to us. Because we can't even see where they are. So Melora's just gonna hold her action to dodge. And that's it.
All right.
Wait, hold your action to dodge or just dodge?
Or just dodge.
Yeah.
Ishu, you're up.
Ishu's max range is not much farther than Vash's. I don't believe. Yeah. Yeah, he's just going to also hold a firebolt for any enemy that he notices, not necessarily sees, within range.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Lyram.
I will continue to hold my action and wait until one of them comes close enough to attack.
This is going to be an exciting combat.
All right. Lyram. Good stuff. Odayn.
They're also just gonna dodge.
All right. Dodge. Okay. Sha'ah.
So Sha'ah, with his monk ability with the visage of astral self, in the very end, alternately, you can amplify your voice so that all creatures within 600 feet can hear you. He's gonna scream out, "Intruder alert! Intruder alert!"
I think we already know.
Oh, boy.
Oh no! Now you're drawing them to us.
No, he's gonna tell everybody in this whole area, because at least if people are still in their homes, they would know that they should hide.
Yeah.
That was his intention.
Oh.
And then, yeah.
Okay.
And then he's gonna use his action to dodge as well.
All right. Dodge, and you call out the interlopers. Okay.
Yes.
Avachai.
Avachai will run towards Orilyn. And then he will hide. Use his action to hide.
All right, make a stealth check.
Does he have a...
Be Dex if he
Darling.
doesn't have a stealth skill.
Okay.
It's just a Dex check.
17.
17's not bad. It's not bad. Let me see here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. We see Avachai run over to the rock that Orilyn's standing on. Ducks behind the rock. All right. That's the end of his turn, right?
Right.
Okay. So the creatures. Let's see here. They've got okay. All right. And there's that one, and and that one. All right, that's their turn. Orilyn.
All right. Orion's gonna go on this rock and look to see if where the movement is.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be like. Actually, make it. What's your passive? What's your passive perception?
My passive's 14.
Make a perception check.
Then plus D4
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
from one of the bonuses. Let's see what that is. Oh,
21.
yeah.
Okay. So they're still moving toward you. Now they're spreading out further. Like they were already kind of spread out from where they initially were. They're spreading out further. So they haven't moved that much though. Maybe like 10, 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will blast at towards the one that's on this side.
All right. Well, draw that. Yeah. Draw that line one more time. I just want to know where you're shooting. Okay.
I mean, I can't draw it all the way to where I'm seeing the movement, but she's going that way.
Okay. Make a couple shots at disadvantage. Okay, we got
First one, 18.
18 misses.
Oof. All right, they had really high. I had to roll like 20 before. All right, let's see what this one gets me. Oh, right, I'm supposed to roll a D4. Thank you. I'm not in range of Melora for that one, but I'm in range for the other one. So for the first attack, it would have had a +1.
Bless doesn't need a range.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, only the emboldening bond does.
Oh, so I just
Right.
got to stay near Sha'ah. Cool. Well, then it was a +3 to
Okay.
the
Alright.
18.
Okay.
And then, so my second set of rolls was
Yeah, 21.
plus
Then
4, so 25.
the second one's a 25. So the 21 hits. I'm going to take the 10 force damage. And then the second set of rolls puts you at a 25 with the bonus. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That would hit 2. What's the damage?
And then the third. Oh, that one was 14 damage.
Alright.
And then my last attack, wow, +7. Okay. Is 30. And she is pushing them back as she's hitting them.
All right. Wait. It wasn't 30 damage. What was the damage on it?
13.
Okay. All right. You push him back. 10 feet each hit, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And then she'll go back and duck behind the rock.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I got it. We'll get a little bit better with the turn thing. All right. Vash, you're up.
I think through the mental bond issue, he's just gonna say, I'm not sure we're actually needed here.
Yeah. Ishu says, well, good. I can save my spells then.
Yeah, do that. And keep your eye on behind us. As loud as Shaw's being, we might see issues coming from another direction.
Yeah.
More
So-
issues?
Or issues.
Issues, yeah. And I will just... there's really nothing else I can do. Can I roll a perception check and you just tell me when they come within 120 feet, I think it is?
Sure.
I think it's 120 feet. It's specifically the range that I'm looking at is something within 120 feet. Otherwise, it's just going to be holding a firebolt every turn.
Yeah, and you're watching for the guys running at you, and Ishu's watching.
And
behind
Ishu's
you.
looking behind.
What's Ishu's passive is a 9. Do you want to make a perception check with him also?
Yes. That's fine. I did tell him to look at the back. I should have done it myself. Perception. That's just wisdom, right?
Yeah. Okay.
10.
All right.
And we are both holding firebolts for something that gets within 120 feet.
All right.
That's it.
All right.
Something or something enemy-like?
Well, enemy-like, yeah.
Okay.
Melora, you're up.
Laura's getting impatient. She's going to cast Create Destroy Water. So she's going to make it rain. And try to make puddles,
Okay.
I guess. 30-foot cube. I don't know how big that is.
So 30 foot on each side, yeah.
Yeah, do the draw shape and just like draw a square like that.
Draw.
I got you. Is
Yeah.
that that's the size of the square? Is that where you want it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So it starts to rain in that area.
Can she tell if there's anyone in that area based on how the droplets fall?
What's her passive perception?
What is her passive perception?
It should show
17.
17. She might be able to. Yeah. I don't think she sees anything moving in that area.
Okay. But does it make puddles when it falls to the ground?
I mean, yeah. It'll
It's
make,
100 gallons of water.
yeah. It'll
Or 10 gallons, sorry, 10 gallons.
It'll puddle up slightly in places, sure. Ground's not exactly even. There's probably some lower areas and some places where water can settle.
That's it for her.
All right. Ishu.
Well, yeah, my plan is already given.
Yep. Fair enough.
Sure.
Lyram?
My plan continues. Still waiting.
All right. Odayn?
Odayn's going to cast Minor Illusion to make a rocket for Melora.
Smart.
A rock in front of Melora, where you're at?
Where she's at.
Are you going to move? Because there's no space between you.
I'll probably put it like on her, I guess.
Okay.
Around her.
Minor illusion, rock. Let me just find a picture of a rock. And we'll put it on.
Gives her full cover, right?
Unless they perceive it.
Through it. Yep, and it takes an action to do so. Nice.
Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? It's not. It's not working. I don't. Oh, there it goes. It just took a minute. All right. So here's a rock. I'm just gonna put it right there.
Looks good.
All right. Random rock. All right. It's like 5 foot is the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you make a rock. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
He waits patiently.
All right, Sha'ah. Sha'ah.
Knowing that there's rain happening, he's gonna dash towards the rain and take a shower.
You probably got
Might as well. We got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's what?
Did he put his sweater back on? Because didn't he take it off earlier?
Yeah, he took it off.
So it's still off.
So it's still off. So he's taking a shower with it, and then he's just gonna dodge as his action while he's in this rainfall.
Okay. All right.
Can it be used as cover though?
The rain?
The rainfall's instantaneous.
Yeah.
Just the puddles remain.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But there's water on the ground there, but it's fine. We'll say within 6 seconds you're able to run up there and take a shower.
Awesome.
It doesn't obscure or anything like that though.
Okay.
Avachai, you're up.
Avachai will ask Orilyn, like, what are we doing here?
Wait, does he know I'm here? I went invisible.
You are?
Yeah, I went invisible when I was
Oh,
behind
that's
this
the
rock.
8? Okay, yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
He's
he
just
might
gonna-
know where the blasts are coming from. I don't know.
Does it? No, he was hiding though, so he's probably
Yeah.
ducked, so he couldn't see. What he will do is that he will try to pray to see if he can cast any spells.
How is he gonna see?
I think he knows that he can.
Oh, he knows now.
Yeah, he tested it right before we went into combat and realized he had his powers back, right, Ella?
Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
sounds right.
I think we made him test to see if he could heal himself or something.
Okay.
Yeah. That sounds
Then
right.
he will cast this spell.
Guardian of
Whoa.
Faith. A large spectral guardian appears. All right. Let me pause the countdown while I find a guardian to summon for you. Let's see here.
30
We're
feet.
overkilling this encounter.
I mean, a little bit, but it's fine.
We're probably spending all of our good spells when this is just the distraction.
Yeah, mind flayers will be back taking people. I mean, liars.
Let's see here.
Around this area. Or maybe even here. I think by the path would be great, right? 30.
What does the symbol of death look like?
It looks different now. His spells all look different now. I've got an image somewhere, but I can't find it. Let me see if I can. I'll describe it while I'm looking for the image file on my computer. But it's basically, it looks like a golden lotus flower that appears in the air. But all the edges of it are really sharp, and they start spinning around like blades. And I guess the Guardian of Faith is more defensive, right? So maybe it forms more of like a shield. Large
nice.
Spectral Guardian covers the duration of occupied space. You can see space is for gleaming sword and shield emblazoned on the symbol. So yeah, maybe it has like
Blazing with the symbol, yeah.
any creature hostile moves just within 10 feet of the Guardian takes damage. Yeah, that's how it works, right? Okay. Let me
He'll
just.
place it nearby.
I can't find the lotus flower image for some reason. I've got it saved in Roll20. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna use this guy. He's a guard. He's close to a guardian. as the image for now. Where are you putting it?
Let's see. He's gonna place it over here. 30.
Right here in that square there. It would just be like a regular square, right?
It's
He's
large.
So
So,
it's 4 squares.
Okay, it is large. Okay, right there.
and then he's gonna run back to where he hid. Where he was from.
Okay.
And then that's it.
All right. He's not hiding anymore because he casts.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The creatures get to go, and the first thing they're gonna do on this turn is get out of the grass. So,
Ooh.
yeah. So
Hey?
here's what happens. Because the grass is it's wide as it is on the map. It doesn't go all the way to the top and the bottom, right? So
Well,
Orilyn.
it's
No, it's 100-foot square. Isn't it?
yeah. So
Or 100
all
foot
she
radius.
did was basically make it so there's like a 5-foot radius around the trunks of the tree houses, but like these empty spaces would still have.
Oh, they would.
And then
And
off
if
the map,
they're
too,
large-
yeah.
Yeah, and if they're large creatures, then they would still like even if they went like right up next to the trunks, they would still have half their bodies in the stuff.
Okay. Well, never mind then.
Oh, This thing is almost 100 foot wide, so I think Ramblin's right. It would.
No,
Yeah,
it's
the edge would be
100-foot
right there.
radius, not diameter.
Oh, yeah. Double that size. Yep,
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, they're not going to do that. Let me move them here instead.
I thought you were gonna have them
Gross.
fly. I was like, great, now we can't see where they're at.
Or if they could hover.
Okay. All right. They have gone. And they're still like moving, like flanking, basically. Hello. Okay.
Oh, so it looks like they're still like on either. Well, she can't see right now. She's not looking, but when she does get up to look, so they're basically on the sides.
Yeah, they're like spreading apart.
Okay.
All right. I guess this one would have cover from you. They both technically would, since they're off the map. Like you see the grass part, and like towards one of the trees. So like basically, they're both moving on the opposite side of those two large trees that are on the bottom of the map.
Hmm.
But they're off the map, so they're technically like behind them.
And they're still like 100 and something feet away, right?
Well, one of them is because he got blasted back, but the other one's quite a bit closer.
Because they can only move 5 feet per turn.
No, they can move
Cost
15.
Quadruple movement. Well, okay, yeah, that's
They're-
right.
they're
It's 7.5
dash-
and then
Yeah, they're dashing.
15 feet, yeah.
Yeah, so they get
That's right.
15 feet to move. All right, that is their turn. Orilyn.
All right. So when she gets up here, what she sees is movement going like so they're going around trees.
Yeah, they're moving. They're still spreading apart. Now they're so far apart that like the one that you were shooting at is on the other side of that giant tree.
Okay. Yeah, she'll call out to everybody that they're splitting up on either side of the tree. The tree houses. And since they can't see her point, that's it for that. She's gonna go back down, hop back down, and I'm gonna have her hide.
Okay. Bonus action. Or I guess.
Actually hiding this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not a rogue, so it's a normal action.
Yeah. All right. 19 stealth is pretty good. You guys are RPing as Avatar in the chat now. Okay. All right. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Vash. Vash.
Whoops, muted. I don't see any reason to do anything different. I will continue holding a a firebolt for signs of enemy movement within 120 feet.
Okay.
And same for Ishu.
All right. Okay. And Melora?
I'm gonna make a mark on the map to designate 120 feet.
Laura's gonna move out here, and she's going to probably move over here next to the Guardian,
Does the
and she's
Guardian,
going to.
does the Guardian attack Melora?
I don't think she's considered as a foe.
Hostile? Yeah. I just thought maybe it'd be funny. All right.
And she's gonna do it again. She's gonna make
it rain.
She's gonna make it rain again,
Same place?
but she doesn't know where Orilyn is, so she's gonna put it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that right? Did I draw too small?
It's
Yeah.
one too small.
Yeah.
I drew it too small.
I got you. I can just make it larger. Like that.
Yep.
All right.
And then she's gonna move back towards it then.
Okay. All right.
Orlin gets rained on. Look like a wet rat.
Well, you can't see her, so. All right. Ishu.
They can probably see water splashing off of her
Yeah,
during that
maybe.
short period of time.
Can I call out, Orilyn, is that you?
Of course it is.
Oh. I'm sorry. And then she runs away.
All right.
That's it.
Okie dokie. Ishu.
Same thing as I said.
Yeah. Holding. All right.
And for the record, Vash is probably, there's so little going on. He's probably looking over his shoulder. He's not just letting Ishu watch the back.
Okay.
He has plenty of time to do so.
All right. Lyram?
I will also just continue to wait.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Odayn?
Jane's probably gonna go right up next to. He's gonna tell Malora to hide, and then he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and just wait next to the Guardian.
Okay.
This is a rock right here, right? Can I go on top of it?
Yeah.
Where Avachai is?
Yeah.
Alright. That's it. I need to do a dodge.
Okay. Sha'ah?
Shaw after washing, he remembers what happened earlier. He saw his brother, and he's like, "Oh shoot, was that really my brother that I saw?"
I just remember now.
I love that.
It's like, or was I just like hallucinating because Ankit was right next to me or something? And then he tells the group like, "Did anybody spot my brother?"
I don't think they would know if it was your brother, right?
Right, but did anybody see someone like me? A sheep centaur.
I don't think we have good enough perception for that. Unless Vash did.
Vash was distracted talking to Avachai
Right.
issue.
What about Melora?
She's a passive 17.
Yeah, she probably would have seen him.
Um,
Pretty observant.
I guess she would say, I did. But then they say nothing else.
Hopefully my brother's alive. Or should I check on them? And I run back here. Seems like you guys are doing this quite well.
Yeah.
And then he's like going back and forth, protect his family or protect this group.
We might need you once they reach us.
Should you run off on your own? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I mean, I'll come back. I'm really fast. And then he just dodges as his action.
Right at the end of
Because the timer's like, I'm like,
yeah, Russ is right at the end of your timer. All right.
Did you have that all planned out?
No.
Oof, Melora harsh.
Avatar, you're up. You're up. Cleric.
Avatar is it's like he'll just hide here.
Okay.
Open.
Action hide.
Does he have? Let me see. Oh, he doesn't have guidance. Okay. He's just action hide. So dexterity. Have a try.
Okay. 14.
Yeah.
All right.
That ends his action.
Okay. Right. The creature is good to go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. As they get 15 feet closer to you all.
To you all.
Oof.
Okay. I mean, some of the squares they may be moving through at this point wouldn't have it, but it's fine. I'm just gonna include it in there. All right. That is their turn. Let me see here. One other thing. Vash, you are you are alerted to something behind you. As I think both you and Ishu see it approaching, running off the path. Spear drawn is a sheep-like centaur-looking thing.
Oh.
Vash
just puts his hand to his head like, oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Running this way, huh?
Yeah.
Do I
How
see
far
it?
away is he?
He's probably like 100 feet away. Like 100.
Oh, I'm so far away.
Let me double check something real quick. I guess it's not my turn, so.
Okay. I'm gonna say like 100 feet off the map.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Orilyn.
Yeah.
Make sure I put the thing on the right layer. Go ahead.
Orlin's going back behind this rock, and she's using her action to prestidigitize herself. To warm to warm up, so she dries very quickly. Because I don't think it doesn't like instantly dry you. It just lets you like warm.
Okay. And you're using greater invisibility?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Vash?
I'm going to hold an action to connect my mind link to this approaching sheep man when he gets within 120 feet, I believe it is.
All right. Yeah. We'll say he's about 130 feet away, so...
Yep. So whenever his turn is, I don't know, but once he moves a little bit farther forward, I will connect it, and then once I do so, I will talk to him.
Yeah, let me just like put him on the turn order, I guess. I can do that. Let's see here.
Nice.
Alright, let me just move him into the correct place so I can see where he go. Okay. Alright. That's your turn?
And you said that Ishu noticed it as well? I guess
Yeah.
we can't see each other, we're invisible, so...
Yeah, he's not...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he's not hiding. He's not making any effort.
Yeah, he's charging.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's it for me then. That's my
Alright.
action.
All right. Melora.
Question: If Melora try to ray of frost the puddles to freeze it?
I don't see why not. Link Ray of Frost. Let's look at the description. Frigid.
I mean, it's a
Let me
creature.
pause the countdown. Frigid beam of blue white streaks towards a creature. Make a range. It has to be a creature. A creature within range is the target. So
I think there's a separate cantrip that lets you do that.
Yeah,
it's
there
mold
is.
water? Or whatever it is. Shape water?
shape water, instantly move or
Shape water
change
lets you
the flow of
turn
water.
it ice. You freeze the
There
water
are-
provided there are no creatures in it. The water unfreezes in 1 hour.
There are also
Oh, okay.
spells that specifically say in them that any water that is in the area also freezes.
Yeah,
Does she have shape water?
she should. If she doesn't have it, she should. I don't have the sheet pulled up. It'd be a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah. She should have it.
She has it.
There you go.
Yeah, you can just like cantrip freeze the water in a 30-foot range in a 5-foot cube. So you can like freeze a square
Oh,
of
I
water.
guess she'll freeze that.
Okay, all right. It's ice right there. Now,
Yep.
okay. Is that your
She doesn't really know what to do. Yeah, so she's gonna maybe move a little. She's gonna
Just
move
playing in the
forward.
water.
I know Dan's like shaking his head, like, "Why did she move from my rock?"
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. All right. Ishu. Ishu, that's you, Wolf.
Oh, God. Thank you. I think Ishu knows that this probably isn't a combatant for us, so he's just continuing to hold a firebolt for an enemy that gets within 120 feet. And I've marked the area on the map right here, all the way up and down.
Yeah. Okay.
That-
All right. There's Ishu's turn, and it is now the Centaur's turn. He moves within 120 feet of you.
Okay, so then he hears in his head, hello, I'm one of the people who came with Orilyn. I assume maybe that name got around. What are you rushing towards? What's the problem?
Let's see here. Interesting.
He can respond.
Okay. Yeah, he says, seems like you could use some help.
We really couldn't. We're good here.
You see him like looking to the left and to the right as he's like running towards you. He's sort of like off center. He's not running directly towards you. He's just running toward the lot of you. He's probably like right here
Right.
on the map, but like 100 foot off the map. Well, he started his turn 100 foot off the map. Yeah, you're like, no, we really couldn't. He looks left and right, and he says, "Where are you?"
We're hidden. We're fighting. This is handled. Is there any trouble elsewhere? If there is, you should go there.
He says, "There seems to be trouble at the ring."
What sort of trouble?
Death.
Care to
What?
elaborate?
No.
God damn it. Fucking cast firebolt at him. No. Alright. I guess that's it for now.
Okay.
Probably enough talking for one round.
He can move 60 foot towards you, so he's still 40
We
foot.
can dash.
40 foot off the map. That's with his
He's-
dash.
Still heading towards us, huh?
Yep. He is. Yep. Do you want to make an insight check on him?
Yeah. Let's see, why not? It's not my turn.
Yeah, there's something weird about him. Okay, that is his turn. Lyram, you're up.
I will continue to wait.
Continue to wait. All right. All right. Well, fair enough. Odayn?
Knowing that Melora's probably a lost cause, he might illusions a rock onto Avachai instead. So you, that one you can just move. You can just move it over to Avachai.
Yeah. All right. Okay, you move the rock to Avachai.
And then he's gonna move out of the way so that he's not found. And then he's gonna shout out, "If you guys are after us, come at me." And then ends his turn.
Okay. Sha'ah?
Since you said that he was 40 feet away, can Sha'ah see him with 120?
Yeah, I would think so, yeah.
Can
Yeah,
he
it's
tell
on,
if
yeah.
it's his brother or not, or just the different centaur?
It looks like your brother.
Can I do a roll for that?
Yeah, does it have his brother's walking gait or running gait?
That's fair. I would allow like an insight check for that, I suppose. If there's something else you're trying to look for, you'll have to specify.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, insight 25. No, it does not have your brother's like body posture, or like walking gait, or whatever you want to put it. It looks just like him though.
Okay. It looks just like him, and then he will mention he will scream the family motto. I don't know the motto yet, but he will just
I was about to right before you said that.
Mary had
Oh,
a
wait.
little lamb. Yeah. You shout out your family calling or motto or whatever, cheer. And he stares at you blankly.
and I tell everybody around me that looks like my brother, but it feels kind of weird. I don't think that's him. And then that's it for my turn,
Okay.
since nothing is happening.
Avachai?
Same thing. Avachai will still hide.
Okay.
Now with a rock on top of him.
Yeah, he's got full cover from the things. Okay.
Would Ishu use his action to throw a firebolt at him?
At who?
At Avatar?
At the sheep approaching.
I don't know. Like,
After Shaw calls that out.
what
And-
was it that Shaw said? He doesn't look like his brother? Is that what he said?
He looks like him,
looks-
but something.
He's
yeah, so-
odd, yeah. Something seems odd.
When Sha'ah says that, I think Orilyn would call out. So are we attacking him?
I don't know. Don't hurt my family members. We'll see once it gets close.
All right.
Oh, I don't know, Wolf. What would Ishu do?
I'm running it mechanically, but I still try to leave the role playing stuff up to you. So
Well,
it's up to you.
Sha'ah says
You
no.
play him better
Make a intelligence roll for the issue.
for issue. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. 13.
13's not bad. What's his bonus? 0?
0. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he starts to, and then Shaw's like, "Don't hurt my family" or whatever, and he like stops himself from doing it.
Okay, got it.
So he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna blast it," and then Shaw's like, "Don't hurt my family. We don't know what's going on." And, like, and then it fizzles.
That's
out.
what I imagine doing. Grumbles.
All right. That was Avachai's turn, right? So
yep, back of the round.
Creatures. Let's see here. Okay, they're getting closer. Still off the map though for that one, and definitely for that one. Okay, that's their turn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Orilyn.
Yeah, Orlin's gonna do a quick peek over the rock to see where the movement is in her field.
Yeah. You see some grass rustling on the other side of the trees. They're still that far away.
Okay, then she's gonna ready an action to shoot the possibly fake Sha'ah. If it seems to be a danger, at the nearest.
Yeah,
She's not shooting yet, but she's just readying to shoot with Eldritch Blast.
It seems to be moving like towards where Odayn, Avachai, Sha'ah are kind of grouped up.
Yeah. She's just being wary because Sha'ah said to wait.
Okay. All right. Well, if that's your turn, that brings us back to Vash.
So, through the mind link, what's your name?
Yeah, I think it's just no response.
Okay, I am going to
I think it's suspicious enough, right?
blow this sucker up. Yeah. Sorry, Sha'ah.
Okay.
What should I use to blow him up, though? That's the question.
You call anything out to us when you do that?
No, because you can't really be hidden and be screaming. So
True.
Right
That's
now,
why Orlin's
I'm-
been moving.
Yeah, that seems like overkill. I'm just gonna throw a firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yep. So with advantage because I'm hidden, I assume.
Yeah, you're invisible, right?
Yep. 27.
26. Oh yeah, 27. Yeah. I mean it hits. Yeah.
Why does it not give me the option to? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Damage. 19.
19 fire damage. Okay. So
And then. Sorry, go on.
No, you shoot this thing. You connect with it. You see it scorch. Well, I guess you see the explosion of the fire. The centaur's like fur and stuff doesn't seem to burn.
Yeah. So to Ishu, I'm going to say that is definitely not what it looks like. And I'm saying this very quietly because I know he's right next to me. And then I'm going to circle around the boulder.
Okay.
Just to move a little bit. And would Ishu take his shot at that point now that Vash has?
He was holding an action, right?
Yeah.
He did.
For an enemy within 120 feet.
Yeah.
If he's been identified as an enemy, then...
You're saying, yeah, this guy's an enemy, so I think... that's a lot of
Wow,
dice.
same thing. 29 for 23.
23. Okay. Yeah. You hit this thing, and it hisses. This time, let me see here. Let me check something.
It hisses? What does it sound like? Or-
Not like a centaur.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this concentration? No. No, I don't think it is. Okay. Doesn't say it is. All right. Well, you hear a hiss. Doesn't really fit what you're seeing.
Okay.
The hiss is in his head or out loud?
It's out loud.
Oh. Okay.
My
My action would trigger.
Okay.
Or reaction. My held action, there you go. Because she's seeing two bolts heading towards it. She's not sure exactly what Vash is doing, but she knows he's got weird stuff, and that thing just hissed, so
Yeah. 21.
And I forgot that because she's also invisible, so she would have also
Had advantage.
been having advantage, and then on the other guys that are also invisible, it would have canceled the the disadvantage.
disadvantage.
But,
Great roll.
yeah. So here's the second roll,
26.
and then I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna roll them anyways. And then here's the next set with advantage, plus the 2d4.
Second set with advantage was a 20. Right. Hang on.
Yeah.
First one did 14. And the second is a 20. He shields.
It's 20 plus 5 because the bless.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Well,
25.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah. All right.
12.
And then here's the second, or the last batch. I mean.
22 plus 6 definitely hits for 16.
And
And I assume pushing.
she is pushing. She doesn't want it to get close.
All right. Yeah. You kill him.
Does he still look like what he looked like when he dies?
Do you want me to tell you the good news or the bad news?
God.
Any news?
Bad news.
Yeah,
Bad
sure,
news.
sure. Let's go bad news first.
Let's see here.
It looks like a sheep. Oh.
Otherwise,
You have other siblings, right, Sha'ah? Like you can probably lose one.
I doesn't even know if any of them are alive.
it doesn't change form. I don't think. I don't think that's how this thing
Oh
works.
no.
So yeah,
okay.
I think now you can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I don't see anything in the description of what's causing it to look like Shaw's brother that says it ends if the thing dies.
If it's not concentration, it wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like a dead centaur is what it looks like, and blown apart by eldritch blasts.
Well, you said that the first fire bolts didn't ruffle his fur, or burn it, or singe it, right? So does he just look like a pristine centaur now?
Yeah, I
laying
guess.
over?
Yeah, he's just like limp on the ground. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not blown to bits like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's just dead.
Before I-
Dead. His lifeless
I end
eyes
Vash's
are just staring at you, Shaw.
I would like
Right.
to remind everybody that you guys don't know who fired first, Vash or Ishu, because they're both invisible and use the
Yeah,
same
we
spell.
don't.
Right.
But we
and
do
that'll
know
be the end
that
of my
two
turn.
fire bolts came out from there. I guess
Yes,
Ishu could
exactly.
have twinned it. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you have to target separate creatures.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Never mind then.
All right, Melora.
Melora's gonna look at Sha'ah and go, "Was that your brother?"
I'm gonna check once I
no.
get there. He would have something on him if he is.
Can I join you?
Sure, hop on.
Malora will mount. He'll mount Sha'ah and then dodge.
Okay, all right.
If hugging makes babies, what does mounting do?
No, right?
Is that Melora's turn?
Turn.
Okay. Turn is an answer. Is that the end of her turn?
That's the end of her turn.
Okay, alright. Issue.
Would. So these things haven't reached the 120 mark on this side?
No.
From the grass that we can see?
No, they haven't. No.
Okay. Would he fire at the body on the ground again?
Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Sure. Actually,
Okay.
make a wisdom check. Make a wisdom check. And
Wisdom,
see,
okay.
see how angry he is.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's like, that'll teach you to sneak up on us, die! And he like fires another blast at it or whatever, yeah.
I love it. Okay. It's just straight roll because he's laying down, so it'd be at disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely.
But I think a
hits.
27 hits.
Yeah, it definitely hits. This thing just like you burn it more, but again, like it doesn't like burn the actual like corpse. So, we see it like move in reaction to the blast hitting it or whatever, but we don't see anything scorch.
Yeah, that's it for Ishu's turn. He's holding his ground.
All right. All right. That's Ishu's turn. Oh gosh, guys. Let me check something here because this is kind of a thing before Lyram goes.
What happens to the centaur?
60-foot cone. That's a 60-foot cone right there, right? So we'll just copy that. Copy.
It's originating from off screen. It's gonna be
not-
wonky.
It's not originating.
Oh god.
It's originating from. Let me see.
Someone snuck up on us.
Right there. As so right there. He does reveal himself when he does this, though, because he's got invisibility on him. Just regular invisibility. But you guys have all been firing and stuff at his buddies, so he kind of knows that you're in that area somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Here. There. Okay, so here's the guy. He's not even disguised as a centaur, this one. Just so you guys can see, it's one of these guys again. You guys remember these guys, right?
Mm.
And the
My
thing,
old friends.
if you're in that area, you get hit with this. So I need a DC 15 intelligence save for anybody in that area, please.
Do both the bless and the bond apply to saving throws?
I
Yes.
believe so. Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
That's one down.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wow. Wow.
You can roll those 2d4, but it won't matter.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
use inspiration. I'm gonna use inspiration on this one.
I thought about using inspiration. I was like, nah.
Oh gosh, even Avachai didn't roll the one.
What is going on?
Avachai rolls a 1.
Oh my god.
Melora fails.
I think that's Odayn. That's Odayn.
Odayn.
Okay, that's Odayn. So Odayn fails. Melora fails. Did everyone fail?
Wait, Melora has her
Yeah.
own bless, doesn't she? No, she doesn't. God.
She doesn't.
Everyone
Yeah,
fails.
everyone failed.
All
I mean, it
of
was
you
a surprise
failed.
attack.
It
Kinda
was.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Sha'ah could have used the Bardic Inspiration. Although he rolled a nat 1, so it doesn't matter.
I
I
don't think
rolled
it
a one.
matters. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So you are all stunned for 1 minute.
Oh god.
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns, but you are stunned now.
4d8 plus 4 psychic damage.
Yeah, you take some damage.
Yeah.
This is
No
good.
more
This is
blast.
great.
No more blast, by the way.
You
Oh,
roll
no.
that. Does it
Uh-oh.
interrupt? Does it interrupt emboldening bond?
When you're stunned, you lose
No, it
concentration.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Because it's not a concentration.
Okay.
Right, that's an ability.
All right. So you all take 22 damage, psychic damage.
Also, slow is gone. If any of them were affected.
Ever in it?
Okay. You're all
Orilyn just appears right in front of him.
stunned. So let's put tokens on you guys for stun. We'll use the stars. Oh wow, I've never seen that happen where everyone fails the save. That's crazy.
I mean, it is a high save.
Not really. It's a 15.
Intelligence.
Yeah, but not a lot of people do intelligence
That's
unless
true.
they're wizards.
Not in
Right.
this party. Oh man. Okay. The good news is that was his action. So he can't really do nothing too crazy. He can move, I suppose.
That wasn't crazy, huh?
I mean, he could kill somebody if he could go right now. Like he could legit just kill Orilyn right now, probably. Because one incapacitated humanoid, stunned counts as incapacitated, right?
It
Yeah.
does, yeah.
Yeah, so he could pretty much just like, I mean, he'd probably have to roll pretty good on the damage, but he could probably kill Orilyn right now. I don't think any of his stuff is bonus action. Let me check. Let's see here. Protect. Well, okay. So this is the thing that was on the centaur guy. So you can tell me if it would have been like disappeared when he was dead. I don't think so.
Well, it's not concentration, so I think it
Nope.
just lasts the
Yeah,
whole
it's
hour
safe.
unless we investigate it.
Right.
I don't think any of his other stuff is bonus action. So he's got some stuff here, but okay. That is his turn. Lyram, you're up.
I will start running over.
Not so good an idea to just like stand around and wait now, huh?
I was like hoping that one of them would be around there. I'll actually just go ahead and run and dash and make it to. Is this spot out of bright light? Out of light?
No, because there's a bush right there, right? They should like.
Well, the
Isn't it
bush
just
doesn't
10
shed that
feet?
much.
Wasn't it
Yeah.
like 10-10? I thought it was like 10 bright, 10 dim. That's 20 feet away. It's
Yeah.
it's out of
Dim
bright.
is enough for.
It's
Okay, it's out of bright.
It's out of bright light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will run all the way over here then.
Okay.
Don't
I
slip
use
on the
my
ice.
action and my movement, and then
Just like.
I
bolts over there.
will
Ooh,
just
whoops.
stand there behind him. I can't. I don't have any attacks I can make, but just gonna stand there, hopefully menacingly.
Yeah. You get over there, and this thing like rears up two of its tentacles behind it at you, and they like the two of the tentacles like face. It's like Doc Ock in Spider-Man, right? And so like the tips of the metal tentacles are like pinching in your direction to try to intimidate you back. It's like taking a defensive stance to see what's gonna happen here.
And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Odayn, you're up.
So not good.
It isn't.
Intelligence
You
saving
just
Yeah.
saving
there's-
throw
At the
intelligence.
end of your
there's-
turn,
Yeah,
yeah.
at the end of your turn, you can make the save again.
So does the bond still work, Ferds, or no?
It does.
Just it doesn't matter, does it?
You
I don't know what
save.
this.
You save. You're no longer stunned at the end of your turn.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Sha'ah, you're up.
So we'll do the same thing. Intelligence saving throw. Yahoo!
All right, you succeed. You're no longer stunned.
All right.
Can't keep you stunned. All right.
Now Avachai will do the same thing.
All right. Probably don't need the
Come on.
2-minute counter for every turn when they're just doing a saving throw.
Right.
Probably not for those ones. Yeah.
Avachai
Darn it!
rolls a 4, and he is still stunned.
What is that blue thing?
I think that's.
Is it
Melora.
blessed?
It was Melora's bless. Yeah.
Okay, it's gone. So 4.
Then it's the creature's turn. The big guys.
The big-
Um,
The big
Yeah.
creature.
let's see here. Can they get close enough? That's kind of funny. This one, man, he just now reaches the edge of the map. That's the close one. Okay. This other one still got a ways to go. That's their turn. That stuff stays there forever, right? The plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, until they're removed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Orilyn. Yep.
All right. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Try and save. Yeah.
Try and save 'cause I don't believe in myself.
All right.
There you go.
But
Save.
18.
Yeah, you break free of the stun at the end of your turn.
Good.
Here, I'll take the marker off of you there. All right, Vash.
Cool. Okay.
Save me.
I sadly have to close the distance, I think. How far can I move? Son of a bitch. Alright. Here goes that idea.
Just panning across the battlefield on the audience's end.
I would definitely recommend moving anyways, just in case there's more that saw where those fire bolts came from.
I was
Yeah.
gonna have those guys go after Orlin's parents while they were in the house, but y'all changed my mind.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How much time do I have? Okay. I need a second to look. I feel like that's a bad idea. Yeah, not that. Son of a gun. Okay. I am going to use this on the lyre.
DC 17 and what's this? Mind Sliver. Okay, so he has to make an intelligence save.
Yep.
Let's see here. Okay.
Goody goody.
And
Let me see if he's got any other.
He should have a very
special-
good intelligence, so I would assume.
Special bullshit. He does have a pretty good intelligence. Yeah. Here's the save.
Yeah.
23.
still. Oh, advantage.
Oh yeah, he has advantage. God. All right.
He takes no damage.
No damage. It's a cantrip.
No. Okay.
Man.
It's like you try to reach out and burrow into this thing's mind. It's an impenetrable fortress.
You know what? I'm gonna use my reaction.
Nice.
All right.
He has to roll it again. He doesn't have
Uh,
advantage this time.
So the creature must roll re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. Okay. So he has to re-roll his save. And here we go.
Nice.
23. Rolls the same thing.
Oh,
Cool.
it's not the 9?
No, he's the first one. It would be the first
Oh.
one.
Yeah, it would just be the first. All right, then I will. Fucking son of a bitch. I will just. Yeah.
Who are you choosing, like a different creature you can see within range? To have an advantage.
Yeah. I will give the advantage to Ishu. Oh, I can't see him. I will give the advantage to who's still stuck, Avachai.
Okay.
All right. So Avachai.
And sorry, first time I used that, I forgot about that.
It's all good.
And then I'm going to use Quicken Spell and cast a firebolt at this flyer.
All right.
Wait, you're a solicitor?
No, wait. Let me check something.
Decide now. You're past time.
Yep. Okay. Just have to see what the range on this is. Okay. No, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on him.
Okay. Cast it.
So it's a Constitution save. DC 17. It didn't.
Now,
Oh, there's a.
You used your action, and is this you already cast one spell, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm using 2 sorcery points to quicken spell.
Can you cast a second spell on the same turn?
The cantrip.
It's the first one was a cantrip.
Silvery barbs. Oh,
No, that was my reaction.
yeah. But okay, but it's still a spell.
I don't
Twin
think.
spell is a special action.
Since spells don't count. It's like you can still cast shield even though you cast a spell beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense.
That's
Okay.
how I thought it worked, but I guess.
All right. So he has to make a con save.
Yep. Con save 17.
He's not very good at those,
Good.
but he does have advantage. Okay. I'm just looking for other bullshit he might have. You know what? Fuck it.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, that counters it. It's only a second level spell, so alrighty. Fair enough.
Let me burn that spell slot. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, you go
That's it for
to
Vash.
you go to cast the vortex warp, and he like one of the tentacles
Oh.
waves in your direction.
Can he not see that? Because, like, Vash is like.
Does it say you have to
Invisible.
Oh yeah, I'm
Invisible.
invisible.
creature when you see a
Yeah.
creature casting a spell? That's true. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to cast it. All right,
Sweet.
I'll give
Thank
him the
you.
spell back. That's a good
Thank you,
catch.
Farty.
Good
Yeah.
catch. All
I
right,
didn't guess
so
that either.
con save with advantage.
Please
Oh
fail.
come
Oh
on!
my God.
What is that? Trying to save Orilyn here.
The
All right.
strongest liar. He is the toughest liar you've ever faced.
That's it
Can
for
I-
me.
Can I do, since I'm alive now, can I do this?
One reaction. Would you take when a creature you see within 60 feet succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw? So you want to make him re-roll it?
Yep.
All right.
No way he. Yeah, that's more
Nine.
like
Yes.
So he fails.
nice move. Where would you guys? Well, I guess. All right. I'm thinking I'm gonna put him as far as I can this direction. So he's going like right there.
Okay.
Okay.
I can move him 90 feet, I believe.
You don't
So-
want to
What?
throw him into the
I can't reach it. It's 100
Oh.
feet. I don't know why the
Oh, I
angles
see.
work better, but yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
true.
wanted to, but I couldn't.
Yeah, within range. Yeah. Okay. So right there.
Yep, that'll work.
All right. He teleports
At least he's far away. He won't be able to suck anyone's brains.
across the map. All right. Well, I guess
That's
he
it for
could.
me.
Here's the thing. He can see Odayn, right? Could he counterspell Odayn? He could.
He
right?
could, yeah.
But he already used his reaction to try
He-
to counterspell. Oh no, he didn't because he
Yeah.
couldn't
No,
see
because he
Vash.
couldn't
He didn't. So
You're right.
I'll do it now. I'll do it now.
Yeah.
counterspell. Okay, fine.
Dang.
He really wants to use some brains. Fair enough.
That's
we
good.
used it up, which is good.
Yeah.
A counter spell. Also, I'm glad he didn't move away so we can attack him.
We need to smite this guy.
That's it for my 7 minute turn.
What kind of
There was a lot of stuff going on
damage
there.
was that beam
What
or
was
that cone?
What's
48 plus 4.
Psychic. Okay.
yeah,
Psychic, yeah.
All right, that's Vash's turn. Melora.
Melora failed her intelligence save.
You rolled it again already.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
All right.
13.
All right. Well, no go for Melora. How about Ishu? What's Ishu gonna do?
Ishu is far more straightforward than Vash. He's going to try and blow the guy up. So Ishu's going to quicken spell. I guess it doesn't matter which one he starts with. He'll throw firebolt first.
All
As a
right.
cantrip.
Nice.
And he does have advantage. So it is a crit.
30. Ooh. Yeah, that hits.
For 43 plus 8 damage? Holy
Oh my gosh.
shit.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't with the potent cantrips. I mean, it is a dice. No, it's not a dice roll.
No,
is it?
if it's not a dice, it wouldn't double then.
So it'd be 47.
So 48 plus 43 plus 4 is 7, yeah. 47. That's a lot of damage.
Still
There's a
really
lot. There's a lot
good.
for a cantrip.
Great cantrip.
And then he will oh, he doesn't have? Oh. Never mind.
He doesn't have what?
So that's just his. I thought he had the same thing as Vash. He has different meta magics. So that's it for his turn.
Doesn't
He'll move after he fires.
Okay.
a quicken spell.
Yeah, he doesn't have that. Surprisingly.
Wind, which
He has
we
a
don't
couple-
have enough things to attack.
He has a couple different.
Right.
things.
Yeah, he has heightened, subtle, and twinned.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right.
Wait, didn't you say that one of those things is coming up close to us? Was it in range of if Ishu
It's not.
twinned?
It's not that close. It got to the edge of the
Okay,
map.
okay.
It reached the edge of the
Oh,
map finally.
right. Okay.
So far away.
Yeah.
All right, get him, Lyram.
Well, it's not Lyram's turn yet. It's the liar's
Oh.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the liar's turn. Now Orilyn's not incapacitated, but Avachai is. Well, it has to be grappled, right? That's what it says.
One of his
Grapple.
other abilities should
What
grapple.
Yeah.
What
it
does what?
The tentacles thingy, I would assume.
Well, let's see.
If I remember right, last time Orilyn was basically stuck, it had to grapple her one round, and then the next round could
Yeah.
eat her brains.
Let's see here.
Also, when you're stunned, you automatically fail like
The
strength checks and
grappling,
whatnot.
yeah.
So he would just automatically be grappled. Oh, yeah.
No.
Still a reaction from Orlin, though, if he moves away.
Well,
Orilyn has shown herself to be a threat. Blasting away at the other guys.
these guys are smart, right? They're somewhat smart.
Should be pretty smart, yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I gotta roll something. So let me do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
Waste.
That's good.
That's good. That's good for you guys. Yes.
You say something, but we see a d6 and we know what it is.
None of us are that new. Yeah.
Vertical.
Coming to the end of your 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Shape every surface made 10 by 10 panels, contiguous to another panel. I think we're gonna. Oh wow, turn. He's gonna turn invisible.
Yeah.
Poof.
Is he using a spell to do that?
He is.
Counterspell.
All right.
Oh no, I don't have my reaction. Never mind. God damn it.
I do.
Do I get it? When do you get your reaction back?
Hold
At
on,
the beginning
hold
of your
on.
turn or
Your
the
turn.
end?
Lyram says I do.
Oh, okay.
I have
Cool.
my reaction. I'll counter it.
I'll let
Alright.
you do it.
All right. What level are you countering?
I'm just gonna cast it at 3rd level.
That's high enough. He's not upcasting it. Okay, then he doesn't turn invisible. That wastes his turn. All right.
I, for some reason, can't even see him on my. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can now.
Well, I turned him invisible for a second, and then
Yeah.
I turned him not invisible. All right. Lyram, you're up.
I'll move over and go ahead and start taking some swings with my Shadow Blade, I guess.
All right.
For some reason, just closed my sheet instead of minimizing it when I counterspelled. Alright, I got it open again. Take my first swing with my Shadow Blade.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
What happened?
You go to bring the Shadow Blade down on him, and a tentacle grabs it. Like one of the, you didn't see it. Like they're all moving around him. Maybe one of the two that.
Oh wait, hang on. I have it. Is he in dim light?
Yeah.
Okay, I have advantage. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he'd be in dim. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 24
Much better.
hits. Yeah. 20 psychic. Okay. And oh, they're not resistant to psychic? That seems odd.
That is weird.
I guess it makes sense. Okay. All right.
And then because I have extra attack, I will make a green flame blade attack with my Shadow Blade.
Okay. It's not a spell, right?
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
That's all right. He'll shield as you hit a shield.
Can I?
wait, he has his reaction back, right?
He just had his turn, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use a counter spell on the shield.
All right. Yeah, you counterspell the shield, and that makes your blade go through and hit. So do damage.
Nice.
Another 20 psychic, and
Yeah.
then the green flame blade damage.
Oh, he's dead.
You overkill.
He's very dead. He's extra dead.
I mean, 48 or 47 from a cantrip.
Yeah. It took like a
Probably
half a
chunked him down to about half. Yeah.
a little bit
That's
less than
insane.
half. Yeah. He
So
dies.
my blade ignites and he burns to death in green flames.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
Lyram will start running back over to where he was been trying to fight the entire time. So he'll run to
Orilyn gives you a quick thank you before you run away.
Lyram ignores you. I'll go to right here.
Okay. As you run through some puddles.
Run through some puddles, splash around a bit,
Yeah.
and stop here.
All right. Odayn?
Odayn's gonna go over to Avachai. He's gonna cast Blessed Restoration to unparalyze him.
All right.
You're unstunned?
Or is it stun?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Or is it
stun.
paralyzed? Oh, never mind. That I can't do it.
Okay.
That changed everything. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's gonna stay over here to try and keep Melora safe. And then he's gonna dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
I guess the Guardian of Faith would disappear too. when Avachai got stunned, right? Is that concentration?
It's for 8 hours. No, the duration is 8 hours. No concentration needed.
Okay. All right. All right.
Well, actually, instead, I'm just going to cast this on myself instead.
Oh, okay. Greater invisibility. All right. Yeah.
Somebody gonna counterspell that?
There's nobody.
Why?
To counterspell.
No.
Oh, you mean an enemy?
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here instead. That's it.
All right. And you're invisible. Let me put the ninja thing on you. There you go. Oh, you got it. There's 2 on you now. Now there's none. Now there's 1. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't forget, if you hover over it with your mouse, you could press 0 to start the countdown for 10, and then like every round you could change it.
How do you do that?
Hover
You just hover
over
over
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There, I did it. Then you just change it to 9 next round, I guess.
Yeah, you hover
Yeah.
the icon and then press the button on your number pad.
Yeah.
The the round.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. All right, Sha'ah, you're up.
With Melora on top of Sha'ah, he's gonna be like, "Hey, Melora, you're pressing too much on my back with your body, because she's stunned."
Yeah, she's stunned. Yeah, you're.
And then-
she's just like, she can't move.
Oh, oops, that's forever. This is what I'll do. The Balm of Peace. So he notices that most of his friends are hurt. He's gonna touch every one of them. For 2d6 plus 5, they will heal. 2d6 plus 5.
All right.
So they will heal 15. 1. So he moves close to Odayn. Once he's by Odayn, he sees Ishu
Issues
because
invisible.
blind sight.
Oh,
No,
did
he
you-
was blind sight, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That's right.
And then he walks.
You
So
could
15.
have just walked right there.
But he wouldn't walk
That's
that
true.
way.
You didn't know where Ishu was, but yeah.
Right.
But if you saw Ishu, you could have still gone there.
There we go.
That's
so you
true.
still have an extra 5 foot.
Oh, that's true. Okay. 5, 10.
I'm gonna go back
I
to
still have to
Avachai.
touch him though.
You can just start with Avachai.
Yeah, because you're already next to him.
Well, yeah, it's already 5. I have a try 5, 10, 15. Walk by the rock. Walk, and then walk to reach Orilyn over here. 55.
All right. So Avachai, Melora, Odayn, Ishu, and Orilyn all get 15 HP.
Correct.
That's a really cool ability.
Yeah.
You just have to have the movement.
That's your time.
Exactly.
Is that your turn?
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Avachai.
And then Melora will still be on top of me. Well, that's
Oh yeah.
because I'm like dragging.
Yeah. She,
With Avachai, he's just gonna roll with advantage on this one because of
Yep.
silvery barbs.
all
You love
right.
Avachai?
Yeah, I'll heal him up.
There we go.
16 succeeds.
And he's no longer stunned.
Yeah. And then I'll get rid of the silvery barbs thing. Okay.
Awesome.
Now it's the creature's turn. Who, maybe one of them made it to the map. Let's see here.
Actually, here.
Okay. This one, 1, 2, 3. He has to be within 120 feet. It doesn't matter. Ishi's not holding his action anymore.
Yeah, we're not holding the actions anymore.
Okay. All right. The other one. Oh man. Okay. Still off the map. Still quite a ways off the map. All right. That is their turn.
I assume if we saw them step on anywhere along this line, we would see it go down.
Oh yeah.
Right, with the
Just because
puddles.
it's right there in the front. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, just because it's right there in the front, we would immediately.
They were
be
big and it
able
would get
to-
flattened.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see it part. Okay, yeah, but the thing is, like, once they break like that line, if they got more movement, they can keep.
I know we don't
can
know
keep
where
going.
they're at after that.
Yeah.
Have any of them broken that line?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was. I guess I should have asked it an actual question. That's what I was trying to get at. Is
Yeah,
if we
I would
did
have
see
told
one,
you.
then...
I would have told you that he did if he did. All right, Orilyn, your turn.
Yeah. Orilyn's thrilled this guy is dead. She's gonna look up. She's assuming everybody, if there was more, everybody took care of it. She's gonna look up and see where the things are, if she can, where they're moving to.
Make a perception check.
Oh, whoops, that was not with advantage, that was supposed to be normal. But hey, 23
Hey,
still.
23.
And then there's still the D4, I think?
Just a D4, yeah. A D4.
Okay.
24.
24. Okay, so you have dark vision. I should have been
I
on
do.
you. How far?
60.
I should have been on you about this before.
When
60
we
feet.
talked about
There's also these lights.
because these glow, she made the things that were glowing grow too. So I thought we had agreed that this whole area was glowing.
That's fine. Okay, yeah, one of them's right next to a bush, anyways. So you see movement just behind the edge of the things, like over here.
Just
Hmm.
so
Like
just behind like the tree.
just behind the barrier, like the edge of the plant growth. Like he's just on the other side of it, basically. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll show you his token. I'll just like make it visible for a second. That's where he is. That's an actual square. he's in.
Okay, so I see movement going right up there. Okay, but this
yeah.
wasn't the edge of the barrier. There's still plants.
The
here.
edge is right. The edge is right here, right?
No.
This thing's 100-foot radius.
It's 100-foot radius, and all I did when I said I wanted to make a space by the trees was just immediately around the trunk. So any area that's just covered by branches, she didn't touch, or she did touch. She did have
Okay.
grow.
Let me clarify.
So there should
is
just
there,
be a 5 foot.
Is there an edge of it right here? Because that's where we put the edge of it. Is that not
This
the
edge
no,
is, but
that's not where
this
the
edge
actual
up here.
edge. Yeah.
So
This edge is here, right here.
yeah.
This edge is not actually here. This one going across.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
Okay.
saying he's like literally 5 feet away from the front edge from
Right.
this,
From the-
from
oh,
this
okay,
edge
okay.
right here.
Yeah, going this way. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
She's gonna shoot
And
at it.
invisible.
He is invisible.
She is not anymore, unfortunately. Because my spell puts off 3 things, if I use my boon to get advantage, does it apply it to all of them or just the first one that goes off?
Number of weapon attacks equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh.
Yeah, so your proficiency is what? +4, +5?
Yeah, so I +4, so I would get to use it up to 4 times per day. For a long rest, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, so because you have 3 different attacks, you'd get the bonus on all of them. So it'd cancel out the disadvantage. And then you'd have an extra attack left over if you know.
No, what I mean is, so Eldritch Blast just automatically has 3 blasts and it's 1 attack, right?
No. It's
So
3 attack rolls.
Okay.
So
okay.
I guess
I am not gonna use it. I'm gonna save it for something else.
All right.
All right. So disadvantage. The first one plus D4.
23 and a 12 plus 1 is
So
13.
13, yeah. And then that one probably does not hit. So here's the second one with D4.
Second
13
one.
plus 4.
13 plus 4 is 17. Miss.
And then the
15 plus 4 is a 19. It's a miss.
yeah, it's kind of easy.
Suspense.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down and crouch behind the stone.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to this turn timer thing. We're basically not even using it. All right, Vash, you're up.
I'm trying to. So out loud and very loud, so that everyone can hear it. Vash is gonna say, "Remember, we didn't see that one. There might be more sneaking around." And then he's going to move. Well, depending on what I'm gonna do here, let me measure. Would I see this flattened area where this one was kind of revealing himself?
What's your passive? Is pretty high, right?
My passive is 19. Yeah.
And Orilyn's not
Yeah.
invisible anymore. You would have seen her crawl up
Fire.
on the rock and,
Yeah,
and
shoot.
fire
And
over
blasting
there.
away over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just measure it then. I think I have just enough range to try a firebolt. So I will bonus action convert some sorcery points into a second level spell.
All right.
So I have one. And then action firebolt.
Okay.
At straight roll because I'm invisible and he's invisible.
Okay.
Or it.
21.
21?
Roll damage.
Yay!
I'm assuming it's 20 is the mark we need.
23
For 23 fire.
fire. Yeah,
And
so
then I'm
you,
going to run.
you shoot off a firebolt in that direction. You see it streak through the plants and it hits something that's like you can't see the thing. And it's sort of like you see the impact of it like connecting with a shape, an invisible shape, as the fire like spreads out around it. Make an intelligence check.
Okay. I can do that. Just a straight intelligence?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
No.
Big numbers.
Yeah, I mean you burn the thing.
Okay. Alrighty.
You don't get anything else.
That's it for me.
All right. Melora.
The enemies have just reached us and greater invisibility is about to wear off. Ugh.
Yeah, yeah. Melora fails again. Come on, Melora.
Oof. Let's hope there isn't any more.
All right. Good turn, Melora. All right. Ishu. Can't believe she's still
I'm
stunned.
sure that Ishi would have seen me firing. Would that give him an indication of where to attempt to fire?
Sure.
Okay. So I don't know if he'll have any response to what Vash said. Maybe not. But he is going to try and firebolt that area.
Go for it.
Just double checking these. Is there any other indications on the map of where the other one is?
Well, the other
or
one's
no?
currently behind cover.
Okay.
So,
Well, we don't know that, but
yeah,
yeah.
he's full cover, so you wouldn't be able
Okay,
to see.
so just firebolt. Where's it at? There it is. Straight roll, I assume. 18 doesn't hit.
Does not hit. No.
And then Ishu's gonna. I think maybe Ishu will just stay there.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Those guys are both dead. Lyram.
Uh,
I went really easy on you with the first liar. He didn't counterspell. He didn't use reactions. Nothing. Just for the record.
Yeah, I should have shielded.
You should have done something.
He tried to shield, but
Oh yeah.
I had
I countered
the
it.
bonus. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna run up to the pathway here again.
right.
And hold my action to do some attacks if they come within range.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Odayn.
Shoot at that one area. He's also going to try to shoot at that one area.
All right. The area everyone is shooting at. What do you shoot? Eldritch Blast. 21. That'll... Wait, it's disadvantage because he's invisible.
I'm also invisible.
Oh. Alright, well, it's not disadvantage then. 21 hits. For 15, or is it the plus 4?
It's 15.
Okay. Do you get... You don't have the pushback thing, do you?
I don't.
Alright, the 14 misses. 13 misses.
And then he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. Come over here.
Alright.
That ends his turn.
Don't
Good.
forget to tick down your invisible.
Yeah.
And your mirror.
Alright. Sha'ah. Let me-
Shaw's gonna, since he was incapacitated a while ago, he's gonna summon a visage of the astral self again.
Alright, what does that do?
He uses up a key point. It's part of his like arms of the astral self.
Yeah. Alright.
So I can see with 120 feet now.
You can see, like, blind.
And
In darkness, both magical and non-magical.
Okay, non-invisible creatures.
not invisible.
Okay.
And that's just a bonus action. And then my action is to maybe move towards Avachai and stand over here on top of the rock with Melora on top of me. It's like,
yeah.
Melora, you need to wake up.
Here, I'll put Melora just in the square next to you, but we all know she's in the same square.
Oh, I'll dodge as an action.
Alright. Melora cannot
I'll dodge.
You dodge.
Uh.
Somebody's gonna say something?
No, sorry. I was going to answer Odayn's question.
Oh. What was his question?
I think he figured it out because they both changed.
Okay. Alright. If that's your turn, Avachai.
Avachai will... Does he have any healing?
I mean, he's got all kinds.
Yeah, he's got
Uh,
healing
nice.
spells.
Should.
He's literally a life cleric now. So. He's
Oh,
got-
is he?
Yeah. He is.
Ooh.
Oh, he's a life cleric.
Yeah, he is. Kind of like Gregory was.
About
I mean, he's
6
as-
creatures
he's not
in a
as
30
strong
foot.
as Gregory was like the strongest ever, but so he's not as strong as Gregory was.
Yeah, definitely the strongest in
Makes-
the party, right?
Do what?
He'll just move forward. This rock is no longer here, right? Because Minor Illusion's gone.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's concentration,
I
so
don't
it should
think
just
it
last
is.
a minute.
It's not
Yeah.
concentration, yeah.
All right, I'll put it back.
Okay. I'll put it back. I'll just put it back, and then he's just gonna hide behind this rock.
All right. Do you want to make action hide?
Yeah.
Or action dodge, either one.
Yeah. Either of those, I suppose.
Yeah, he'll just dodge.
Okay.
Same thing. Disregard that.
All right. All right. Well, if that's Avachai's turn, then it's the creature's turn. As this one, 2. Wait, could he break through in 2? 1, 2. This would be 20. No. Yes, times 4. So 20, 40. And then 60. Okay. So you see, well, or you could do 20, 40. I would take 60 regardless to get out. I think. So if he's, like, for example, let's show you guys. If he's here, if he were to go here, he's still in it, right? Like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
would
it's-
say yes.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'm not gonna show you where I move him, but. All right.
Do
You
we
do-
see the grass moving down?
You do, yeah. You see the grass move down. In this area, here.
I didn't see if you did an arrow. I'm assuming you meant like right in here.
I just pinged a location. So I'm trying to be.
If you have it
vague.
set to hide your arrow, then it hides your pings too.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
in this area here, you see the grass.
at the corner.
Yeah.
Makes
All right.
sense.
All right. And then the other one has a ways to go. All right. That is their turn. Orilyn, you're up.
Okay. So she's gonna look up and is it still down or is it back up
It's back up.
when it? Okay.
He made it all the way out.
Yeah.
It's-
Does she see movement indicating where the other one is down this way,
let's see. He's
or is it still behind a tree?
25. He's blocked by the trees still. He's not close enough
Okay.
to where he'd have to go around it.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna ready an action to attack if she sees movement over in this where she thinks the other one should be,
Yeah. Okay.
and that's it.
All right. Vash.
Okay. I don't really want to use anything else special. We're wasting a lot of resources on this fight.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's definitely not.
I
like
am
this is
just-
just the warm up or anything.
yeah. I am going to try and firebolt. So I need to guess where he is now?
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to draw a line where you're shooting the fire.
We haven't-
bolt.
We haven't
Yeah.
seen any steps in the puddles?
No.
Splish, splish? Okay.
No.
Then... And we saw this was the spot that got flattened.
Yeah.
Let me check something. It's only 5 foot. Okay, so yeah, I will, I guess, fire right. Let me choose where I'm gonna land my line. I think here. I'm not firing for that square, but in that general line,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So just try it.
Sure. Make an attack roll.
Okay. Firebolt.
Disadvantage? No. It's just
Well, I'm still invisible for one more turn.
yeah.
Oof. That doesn't matter.
12. The fire
Do I see it
goes-
splash against anything or just foosh?
Well, I mean, it hits some of the plants and stuff, and probably like burns them.
So it hits these. Okay. The big field of plants.
Yeah.
And then, having given my location away, I will quietly, not actually stealthily, make my way over here and duck behind this rock.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Melora. Hey, she saves this time. Good job, Melora. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
That's it for her.
All right. Issue.
Oh, right. I don't think Ishu has anything to make them reveal themselves. No. Also, Vash, I think, pops back into view at the end of his turn.
Oh, does he?
Unfortunately. Pretty sure. Oh, that was the wrong one.
All right.
I'll fix that in a minute.
The 12 liars around you that were holding their action. Just kidding.
Damn.
Yeah, all the ones that could have gone for Orilyn. Just right over there.
Yeah.
If you can see within range. Man, invisibility really does limit you.
It does.
He'll just fire a firebolt as well, and I guess pick a different line than Vash, I would assume, would make sense.
All right.
So he'll go more like this, in case this thing has gotten up to Lyram and hasn't been able to attack.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay. $28.
28 would hit if it was there.
Damn. All right. And then Ishu will also scramble away, knowing that his spell is about to end on him, and hide behind this rock for cover.
All right. He goes.
I gotta
cover.
move my guy to remove the thingy, because it's off the map.
All right.
I'll move him back.
Lyram.
That's it.
I will go ahead and cast Mirror Image.
Okay. Yeah. What's the best? How long does it last? Is it concentration?
No,
is not.
concentration. Lasts a minute though.
Okay.
It's a great spell.
Or until they're all gone. But you know.
I'll let you pick out the token you want to use, or the marker, I guess. Mirror image.
Time I've used that spell, it's been useless for me.
I don't know if it's been
'Cause I get-
useless.
Well, the last time I used it, I got stunned again. Just the same exact people.
Mm-hmm.
The Mind Flayers.
It's the AoEs. Yeah, it doesn't really help you.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
I'll move here behind this rock. But yeah, then that's my turn.
All right. Okay.
Should we go to break at the end
Break.
of this round?
Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this.
I mean, we can
round
go
off.
to the end of the round. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Odayn, you're up.
So get rid of that.
It's gonna shoot 3 bolts. One this way, one this way, and one this way.
Wait. Show me again.
This way?
Okay. 1, 2, and then third one.
This way. And then this way.
Okay. Make your attack rolls. Okay. 2 more. Okay. Last one. Hey! They all miss.
Right? And then he's gonna move right over here. No, right over here. That's it.
Alright. Okay. Sha'ah?
Shaw's gonna dodge as well as Avatar.
Okay, so you're both gonna take your turn to dodge. Alright.
Mhm.
And that brings us
That
to
would
the end,
be.
end of the round. I'm gonna let the creatures go and then we'll go to
Oh
break.
yeah, because they're
Um,
the last ones.
Let's see here. he probably has enough to do the thing. No, maybe not. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're not very smart, is the thing. They're not. Okay. Then this one is still off the map. He's closer though. So
I'm assuming I don't see any hint of movement.
make a
As it
perception.
moved.
Make a perception check. Now you did leave. Was it only like a 5-foot gap around the trees?
Yeah, it's just 5 feet around the trunk of the trees.
Okay. Tick down your invisibility. Or there. Yeah, I mean theirs is a little different. It's not a spell.
No,
so-
I was pointing out to Odayn.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, with 11, not really. No. You know the general area he was in, and he's been covered
Alright.
by the tree the whole time, so you probably have a fair guess. But that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. No trigger of of my reaction then, or held action rather.
Okay. Well, we'll go to break right there. We'll take like 5-10 minutes, get yourself something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And when we come back, we'll see if you can finally fight these things off.
This is sad.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of funny. I can't wait to like reveal some of the stuff that's been happening. With
We
this.
demolished those liars, though.
You did.
Hey, you
yeah.
know,
I mean, they're,
yeah. At least we weren't in the middle of fighting those things when the liars showed up, right?
yeah,
True.
that's a good point. Yeah, they've been.
Been really bad.
Yeah, if you were
Yeah.
if you were actually fighting them all at the same time, it would have been real bad news. Way more than deadly, that's for sure. But yeah, we'll see what happens here in just a few minutes. Thanks for playing, players. Thanks for watching, folks. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Deuces. All right, I am back. Let's see. Are you guys back yet? Are y'all here? You guys have
I'm
a good,
back.
you guys have a good break.
Yeah.
I got a soda. I feel better. I guess I don't know. We will see. Will I get player blood today? Maybe. Maybe not. The good news is, you guys did kind of save any potential threat I was gonna make towards the parents. Let's tell you that. Guys-
Orilyn is very grateful.
Good. I think you blasted the original one that was going to do the deed.
Yeah. She's also very grateful to Vash and Lyram for immediately coming to her aid when they are the ones that she like trusts the least.
That's fair. Wolf, are you back yet? He may not be. He may not be back yet. Well, while we're waiting, what do you guys think about the session so far? I thought we'd be moving a little bit faster. I do think the 2-minute thing helps, right? Like I feel like this combat would have been a lot longer.
Yeah, I feel like it's helped.
But also I feel like I'm totally forgetting it's even there. So I don't know if it's like a psychological thing, like you guys are doing it yourselves because you know that it's a thing, but I'm forgetting about it most
For
of the
me,
time.
I've been ignoring it because I've always tried to go as fast as I can.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked. Like I know one of my turns did go over, and
Yeah,
quite frankly, I don't care because I always try to go as fast as I
Yeah,
can.
I think one of Wolf's went over to
But he
I
was
know one
asking
of mine
questions
did.
about things
Yeah.
in his and in one of his turns, like it triggered a bunch of people's reactions, which means it wasn't technically his
Yeah.
fault. So
yeah.
that's another issue with the time stuff is triggering reactions.
It's not that big of a pain to like drag it off the thing really either every turn. So I don't know. Maybe like we'll get used to it and we'll try it for a little bit and see if we like it. If we don't like it, whatever. Maybe you'll get better at using it. I'll practice with it or something and see if there's other ways to make it work. Wolf, just let us know when you're back, because your turn.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. All right. It's like
I could hear you guys. I just couldn't respond.
Okay. Cool. Well, since we're all here, let's get back into it. Orilyn, it is your turn. There's the thing. There's our favorite.
And
hourglass.
I didn't see any movement because I was keeping an eye to use my reaction. I didn't see any movement over there. I don't see any movement over there. So I'm just gonna ready my action again to shoot whichever one I notice first, if possible.
Yeah.
With Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right.
And that's it.
Good deal, Wolf. Vash. Sorry.
Now that invisibility is worn off, it's not a great situation to be in. But I think the idea is the same. Vash is looking. I'm going to hold an action to cast Firebolt on an enemy that I can, sense. So he's kind of looking towards the people in the front line, Lyram and Sha'ah, and like waiting to see, even if he can't see the thing, if he can tell that they're being attacked, then he's going to try and shoot.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Melora?
Is going to cast Bless again on Sha'ah herself and Avachai.
Okay.
What's happening?
What was that measurement?
Yeah, I don't know.
I see an arrow made out of our characters, and I was just having fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sha'ah, Avachai gets Bless and herself?
Yep.
Okay. It looks like you already marked her. All right. Cool. Ishu?
Man, no one has Fairy Fire. Yeah. He is going to, now that he knows he can be seen, he's going to call a little flame in his hand, like getting ready to throw a firebolt when he can see something, and he's going to bonus action billow his cape. So he looks majestic. And that's it for his turn. Same thing as Vash.
All right. All right. Cool. Lyram?
Lyram will use his action to dodge, I guess. Gonna be very hard to hit. That's what we're doing.
Okay. Dodge. All right.
And then, yeah, that's gonna be it. Just waiting around.
Okay. Odayn.
Try to shoot again, randomly.
Show me where you're shooting.
One this way. Two this way. And three this way.
All right. Make your rolls. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. You're so lucky. The crit hits. Boom, hits something big. So yeah, this is so lucky. I counted which ones where you pointed. I was like, all right, that's one, that's two, and I nodded on camera like that's where it is.
trigger the readied actions to attack?
I mean, I specifically remember Wolf saying, if it looks like, somebody's being attacked or we can see something, like I would say, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Cool.
I'm
Okay.
down for that if you're okay with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you see something get shot and blow up, right? Like, I think it's fair.
It blows up midair instead of continuing on to the distance that Eldritch Blast can usually go.
Yeah, and
Do
also
you like know what it
it's
stops at?
yeah, I mean, the area that it blows up is like right here. It's right by Lyram too, which is one thing.
If you're pinging,
if you have
might
it
have it
hidden, we can't see.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
where right
Here.
there is.
Here.
Okay, so this bush basically.
Yeah, basically right on top of that bush.
Okay.
Right, it's like right by Lyram. Like it looks like it was going for him, but couldn't get close enough. Right.
Nice.
So yeah, you blow it up. So you do 12 force damage.
Yep. And then he's gonna move over to here.
All right.
And then just turn.
And
Yeah.
then
So we're all taking our reactions.
Yeah. Take your reactions.
Okay,
yeah.
maybe let Vash and Ishu go first because you might push it.
Yeah, and technically they'd be going off at the same time, so it would make sense you guys go first.
So Vash is with disadvantage.
Sorry.
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Ishu with disadvantage. 11,
Ooh.
natural one.
Crit.
Cool. Well, he was
Crit
firing over
fail.
here.
Yeah, so maybe he could hit Odayn as he crosses, I suppose, because didn't Odayn
Yeah,
just run
true.
up there?
Odayn is invisible.
Or he
Oh.
could, yeah, but
Well,
exactly. That's why he could
still makes
accidentally.
sense,
That's
yeah.
why he could accidentally hit him, right? Because he sees the blast go off and hit the thing, and he's like, "Oh, I'll shoot the thing too." He doesn't realize he's running across. So we'll do. We'll roll. D1 hits Odayn. 2 hits himself. I think that's
Just
the
a
only.
D2.
Yeah, I think it's the only options. You can think of anything else.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
So himself
All
for
right.
16.
16 fire damage on himself.
Dang.
As
That's
he
okay.
like,
He's
it
still pretty
wasn't-
healthy.
You can't
20 something.
you can't hit the house that's inside, like
That's a very
That's
different
behind
reaction.
him.
yeah. It just blows up in his hand, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
it's not
Alright.
that.
So who
Better
else?
luck to you, Orilyn.
All right, yeah, Orilyn. And so hers is at disadvantage. So here's 1, 2 plus the D4. Oh, they were both
Very
crit.
interesting.
What? What? Did you
Oh,
crit?
because it changes it to a...
You crit on a 19 and a 20, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
and then that D4 was also max 4.
Yeah. What the shit? Okay. All right. So I'll take the one that did the most damage. I'll take the 18.
It's also one disadvantage
It's
anyways.
it's a disadvantage anyway, so that would have been the one.
Oh, okay.
to apply.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I knock its invisibility thing off? No, just kidding. That would be cool, though.
But you push it back too, right?
Yeah,
Does it still just go 10 feet back on a crit? I don't know.
I think so. It doesn't say
Yeah.
anything in the invocation about it adding to it, unless you as GM want to add extra.
No, but I'll say sure you can knock its invisibility off.
Oh,
'Cause, like
Oh.
I'll do that. I don't mind doing that. That's fine. So you can always just do it again.
cool. Well, I still have 2 more blasts.
All right, go for it.
So, click on myself. Oh my god!
What the shit? All right, so another 14.
Wait, I want to see if I roll max 4 again. No, I don't. Okay.
All right, and you
And
knock
then
it
my
back?
last blast.
Knock it
Oh
back.
yeah, I knock it back more.
Oh, hey, it looks like Unrooted's here.
Oh, thank you, Unrooted.
All right, hang on. 10. Okay. And then the last one's a 24 that also hits for 14.
14.
Okay. And then you're knocking it back another 10?
Yeah, I gotta put it back in its place.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. All right.
I'm sorry, Lyram.
this thing was sprinting up on you, Lyram, and you're like, Kyle, let's just get this fight ready. I'm ready. You're like, you're in your stance to dodge if you need to, whatever. And then, boom, this thing just explodes near you. And you see the shape of it from the explosion. Like, it kind of gives it like a silhouette, right? And you see that it was sprinting towards you, gets knocked off balance, and then, a couple more blasts hit it. And then there's like this ripple, and it's thrown backwards, and like it appears like as there's like a glitchy kind of look to it as you can suddenly see it. Yeah, that's what happens. Good
And
stuff.
that's all of my reaction.
All right. Yeah,
Lyram
good
just
reaction.
sighs.
With literally rolled 3 crits on your reaction. I mean, it was only two crit hits, but rolled 3 crits. That's crazy. All right. So that
Did
was
Odayn have
Odayn's.
anything left? That was Jane.
Yeah, did you have anything else? That was Odayn's turn. Do you have anything else on your turn, Odayn?
Done.
Done? Okay, all right.
I mean, he's the one that revealed it, so that we could hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Shah's gonna take out his longbow, and he'll try to hit that thing with a bow.
Okay. Would it be obscured by the plants? No, I'm gonna say.
Because it's large, right?
Yeah.
And then the thing is just 4 feet. I think that's what.
Yeah.
I also
Alright.
assume that if you get pushed through the plant would have been flattened.
Yeah, fair. Yeah. All right. 16 misses.
16 does not hit.
Is that with the plus the bless?
Yeah. Yeah, bless and emboldening bond.
Mm.
And then second extra attack.
There you go.
24. That will hit.
Okay. This is not magical.
Okay. You see the arrow strike it. I don't know. Can you tell with all the plants and junk? Make an intelligence check. Or perception,
Okay.
I suppose, would work. Perception. would be-
Perception.
Yeah, perception would be fine. Your perception's dope. 27. The arrow strikes it and breaks. Immediately, like it just hits the thing and breaks.
Oh. Okay. Normal
Oh,
attack
no.
doesn't hit it.
Melora's gonna tell you to move closer.
I'm not gonna sacrifice myself.
How are
Let
you
it
gonna
come-
hit it then?
Well, let it come near us and I'll hit it. Weren't there 2 of them?
He might be the last Sha'ah now.
And then that ends my turn.
All right. Good turn. Avachai?
Avachai will still hide. Or dodge.
Okay.
As an action.
Okay. Well, now it's my turn. This guy pulls up his wrist, pushes a button on it, disappears. As the
Again.
chameleon cloak thing reactivates. Okay. And then we're going to move. We're back in the plants though, boys. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. And then the other one. Hey, he's on the map now, guys. He is on the map now. perception on your turn to see if you can tell where he is. Ella, it is your turn.
Roughly where did you say he was? The one down here?
Perception check, please.
Perception. Oh. Right.
Better than an 11. So the grass is moving around this tree. Like there's a gap there. You put a little gap there, right? It's
Yeah.
Like only like 5 feet. You can
Just
see.
a 5 foot.
Yeah, you can see some of the grass moving in this area.
Excellent.
All right.
I aim and I fire. So disadvantage.
We can roll another crit. It's disadvantage though.
Yeah, so 17 plus 2.
Does not
Nope.
hit.
And then second batch. 22.
22 hits.
Yeah, so 11 force
For
damage.
11.
And then the last 2. I can't believe how many crits I rolled, even if they don't apply. Oh my
7.
gosh.
For another 10.
So it gets pushed back 20 feet. God, these things are screwed.
Yeah, so he goes back.
You're never getting to
there.
us.
Look, if you guys want, you could tell her to stop going for one of them and so it can actually get up.
They haven't
let's
even
see.
been able to attack you yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I know. I'm afraid of what will happen if they can.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any bonus action.
All right. Vash.
Yeah, okay. I just watched Orilyn hit something down here, but it's kind of far away for Vash, I think, at this point. Yeah.
It's off the map.
Yeah. This one is actually quite far away now, too, depending on where it's at. Man. Vash is just like grumbling under his breath at the whole situation. Can I take a look around again to check behind us, make sure nothing else is going on?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay. That shouldn't be with disadvantage. It's just
Yeah.
from the attack rolls.
26. The DM's not throwing anything else at you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Vash is gonna dash up to this rock, crouch down behind it, and then fire off. Do I need to do the line thing again, or do I have a decent idea of where it's at?
I mean, yeah, you got a point where you want to shoot, man.
Okay. Let's do it like that.
All right.
So firebolt disadvantage.
All right.
Nope.
Nope. Does not hit.
Okay, and that's it for Vash. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Melora.
Like, Sha'ah, what happened to your brother? Weren't you going to check on him?
I forgot again.
Jesus.
He's
Um,
just
I'll
laying
check
there,
on him.
just laying there dead on the ground, staring at you.
How do you
How
forget
did
your
this
dead
family
brother?
survive? They just
Blank.
keep forgetting about each other.
Melora's gonna hold her action to use the help action to help Sha'ah, depending on whatever he wants to do. If he wants to tackle, try to distract. But he doesn't know what Sha'ah wants to do.
Okay.
And that's it on her turn.
All right. Ishu.
I think Ishu will see that Vash's attacks are not really doing much, and he'll hold his firebolt for when something is somewhat more visible.
Okay.
So ready to action.
All right. Lyram.
Lyram looks at the the monster is getting progressively farther and farther away. He just kind of sighs and starts slowly walking back towards the house.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
He'll actually dash though, not that slow.
Push, 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 push.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, statue.
Hello. That's his turn.
All right. Odayn.
So he's gonna shoot again. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Make your rolls. Okay. All right. Ooh. Critical fail. Well, I don't really see anyone between you and the target.
Thank goodness.
So damage yourself with that one, I guess. 15 force damage to yourself. Haha. I finally get to, well, you get to damage you guys.
I'm also going to roll for the emboldening bond for the first one. Or does that? I'm not too far away.
Too far away.
Okay, never mind. So 15 damage on me.
All right. Yeah, the first two miss. Okay. Sha'ah.
All right, so Shaw's gonna dash towards his brother now that he remembers.
Here, let me reveal his token.
Boy,
It was
where's everybody going?
Somewhere over there.
Well, are we even on a fight? It seems like they're not even showing up. Keep
Already
losing.
thought.
Yeah.
They're not even trying.
I mean, yeah, they can't really. You guys have them, kind of. What's the con save?
Because I hit
I don't
myself.
know.
Oh,
yeah.
Greater invisibility
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
is concentration.
Okay.
Oh, also, I forgot to move. I'm just going to move back this way.
All right. Is that your turn, Sha'ah? Are you just gonna check out the body? I guess you can make like a roll, to investigate the body, perhaps.
Okay. I'll use
Helping
the
you.
bardic inspiration. Oh yeah.
Let me
She's-
see.
she
And
held her action to help.
also
Let me check out the spell.
Oof.
Whoa. All right. Yeah. So you start like feeling at the body. Basically, like put your hands on it, try to turn it around or whatever. And you realize immediately it's an illusion as your hands go through part of its body. You feel something metallic that your hand connects with. Feels kind of like
what is it?
Like a branch, but made of metal.
A branch made of metal, like the tuning fork.
No, it's not a tuning fork. It's well, have you held one of their mechanical tentacles in your hand before?
No, I think it was only Vash who
Yeah.
Yeah, I
investigated.
didn't share that.
Yeah. So, can I use a object interaction for that?
Sure. Yeah. Free object interaction. Yeah.
And okay,
Hugging on a tentacle.
so it's just a metallic tentacle.
Yeah, it's like one of their machine part tentacles things that
Oh, okay.
these guys wear, right? Like it's literally this picture. You're grabbing one of those mechanical arms.
Oh, this might make a great whip.
Yeah.
And that ends my turn.
All right.
Did he tear it off, or are you just like?
Well, I would have to like use an action to tear it off.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
All right. Well, Avachai.
Avachai will he'll just dodge again.
All right.
Nothing's in his rush.
All right. My turn. Let's see here. Whoops. Okay. And then the other one makes it back onto the map. Yay.
Congrats.
All right. Orilyn, you're up.
All right. Orilyn is gonna hold her reaction again to shoot wherever she might either see one coming out or see somebody else's attack hitting,
All right.
and that's it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna treat it as like Kyo was saying earlier. The grass was flattened or whatever. That's kind of what he was saying. I don't know. Make a perception check. See if you can roll better than 11 again. Another crit will probably definitely be high enough.
If I roll another crit, though, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Vash.
Can anybody reveal these bastards so we can get this over with? Damn it. All right. Hold action. Ditto.
Yeah. All right. Melora.
Sha'ah again. And she's gonna ask, so what next? Sha'ah.
Can you help me tear this tentacle up?
Any reason why?
We can use it against those things that's coming out our way.
Melora's gonna use her action to help him on his turn. That's it for her.
Okay. All right. Issue. Ishu? Wolf, that's you.
God damn it. I was muted. Yeah, pretty much the same thing.
All right. Hold action.
Yep. Looking for evidence of the enemy or someone else hitting him so we know where they are.
All right. Lyram?
Lyram will continue on his quest to walk away.
Okay. He's just like, yeah, I'm done here.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and dash and I guess make it back to the house.
Yeah. You gonna go inside?
You know,
He
go in
gonna
the
lock
house and
us
sit
out?
Yeah, I think
Stop knocking out.
And
Just
there's a
go in the house
movable
and sit
rod.
down.
I think that Ping is right. Actually, I think the house is this tree right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
it's
was
right
that
here.
one.
It's
Okay, I
fine.
walk in the house still.
Yeah. All right.
Is it not locked?
Didn't
No, he
We are
took
terrible.
the rod.
Yeah. You,
Damn it.
you
Yeah,
guys
Lyra-
didn't lock.
He didn't leave the rod there.
Good
Yeah.
thing we found those mind flares.
Yeah.
They were sitting ducks.
Yeah. All right. Well, y'all started screaming. I think it was like right around the time Odayn was like, "Attack me" or something. Like y'all were like screaming, and then some of y'all were like, "No, you're gonna tell them all where we are" or something. Like that.
Sha'ah broadcast over like 500 or 600 feet.
Yeah. All right.
600. Yeah.
Odayn.
He's just gonna keep doing what he does and shoot again.
All right. Where are you shooting?
You're our only hope,
One.
Odayn.
One this way, one this way, and one this way.
Wait, those last two kind of look the same way.
This way, this way, this way.
All right. All right. Make your rolls.
Hey.
Nice. Was it
Alright.
there?
All right. I'll let you know what happens in a minute. Make your other two. Okay.
Nice rolls.
All right. Wow. Okay. Good rolls.
Good
okay.
rolls, yeah.
So the first one hits it for 18. Boom, boom. You can't push it back, right?
Nope.
No.
All right. So you hit
Because it was a crit, does it disable the invisibility again?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we rolled, isn't it? So you hit it right here. Here, I'll just reveal it, I guess. There you go.
My God.
Yeah,
hit right
who all
there.
had reactions?
And then I would assume you could shoot the correct way on the third one. So both of the next two hit. Because like you see it, right? You're not going to shoot away from it when you just realize you
Right.
hit it on the first shot.
Right.
So 11 plus 15 is 26. All right. Now, who all was holding their action? I think Vash,
It's like
Ishu.
44 damage in a turn. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
I know
Vash,
I
Nishu,
was.
and Orilyn.
Yeah.
All right.
So I just had to take off disadvantage.
As everyone goes on Odayn's turn.
On Odayn's turn. Thank you, Odayn, for spending your turns trying to find where.
12
all right.
probably
No
misses.
problem.
but-
Vash, the 26. You rolled a 26, right? That
For 20.
that hits for 20 damage. Okay. Yeah, the 12 misses. What did it?
Yeah.
Why did it roll twice? Or did it? Oh.
For Ishu?
Oh, that's you and Ishu. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the second one is Ishu.
I didn't.
I
Realize.
figured
oh,
that
yeah,
the
I
potent
see.
cantrips and stuff should
text-
make his
the-
pretty separate.
Yeah, the name's really tiny. I didn't see it. All right, so you deal
Yeah.
20 fire. Okay. All right.
Does it look like fire damage is doing well against this thing?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay.
How beat up does it look?
Not
Speaking of
perception?
it.
Yeah, it took a lot of hits.
I'll
It's still
allow
not bad.
perception. Yeah, I'll allow perception or.
Oh, okay. I'd already clicked it.
That's fine. I'll just give you the same roll. So you roll a natural 7. It'd be 7 plus
7 plus
9.
9.
9.
So
it'd be a
15? 16, something like that.
16, yeah. All right. So you hit it with a fire, and the same thing happens as before. Like when you hit it while it was invisible, like you see the fire like spread out and kind of like the fire hits it, and it's almost like it's absorbed or something. Like it doesn't have the full impact. You see chars appear on the metal, but it's like superficial soot that you could just you burn things before. You could just wipe this off with your hand probably. Yeah, it's almost like the fire itself, instead of like hitting direct, is like sort of like dissipated around its like metallic.
Am I getting the impression it's doing less damage or no damage?
Probably no damage.
Okay.
Matter of fact.
Okay.
Well, you
Does
rolled
it
an
look
8.
beat
You
up
rolled-
at all?
It
That's
does
a good
look
question,
beat up.
yeah.
It does look
Mhm.
beat up. Yeah. It's got some
Okay.
dents.
I guess
It's
not
got
from
some.
us.
It's got some dents in it. It's also like covered with blood from just like walking through the foliage here. It's
Yeah.
not bloodied. I'll tell you that right now.
There's a bunch of force damage that's been done to it by all the Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
But yeah, I mean, I think that's with you did roll. I was gonna have you roll an intelligence for more, but you did already roll it. I think that's all you really know.
Yeah.
That's all you can really tell.
Very well.
Okay, now my reaction. as
So many
well.
reactions. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
It was lagging. Sorry, I
no,
clicked it.
No,
and it
you're
didn't go.
fine. You're fine. Miss. Okay.
I think that was more like a
Oh
bring
wait,
it on.
no, I still have the D4.
Oh,
Let me see
okay,
if the D4.
D4.
No, the D4 only brought it up to 19.
All right. The second one.
I don't think you'd
has-
have the D4 because you're not close enough to anyone else with the emboldening bond.
Oh, you're
so,
right. Sha'ah is out of range. Never mind. I
I
don't.
know Dana.
So it's all good.
Okay.
And then last blast. No, not with the 4. Did the 20 hit?
The 20 did. Yeah. You knock it back
Wait,
10
okay.
feet.
You know, well, when would she have applied if she wanted to do it or not? Would it be when she was preparing it, or would it be as she's shooting it? Because if she sees it, like, from where it's at now, it would be pointless to shoot it back, because it's not shooting it back to make it slow, or...
So are you pushing
But
it
she's
back
shooting
or no?
it.
I think it's up
I'm
to you,
asking
basically.
you when
Yeah, it's up
when
to you.
you want me to apply. Okay, I don't think she will push it back this time, because it seems kind of pointless from the angle she's at.
Yeah, I mean, it won't really get it closer to the difficult terrain or the super impossible terrain.
Yeah.
All right.
This is because of our reactions. This is the second 12-minute turn of a.
Yeah. So that was Odayn's turn, and did anybody else have a reaction?
Oh, you're
there?
running up on it. Okay.
Oh, Odayn's moving.
Oh, he is. Okay. All right.
Cool.
Is that your turn, Odayn?
Yep.
All right. Sha'ah.
Shaw's gonna rip the tentacle off.
Yeah, Melora helps you rip this tentacle off this thing. I don't think you have to roll. There's just you and her grab hold of this thing, and maybe you put one of your hooves on it while you both just wrench it off. And there's the sound of the tearing of skin and blood starts to come out of the illusion. To the rest of you guys, he reaches into his centaur brother and rips a bloody metal tentacle out of him.
But the brother still looks as he did before.
Yep. He's just staring at him vacantly. There's just this terrible blank look on his face.
That's terrifying. I'm gonna head straight back to where I was.
All right. Sure.
55 over here.
Okay.
And then that's it for my turn.
All right. Avachai?
Avachai.
Avachai will start healing himself.
All right. Cast skill magic.
You know what? He's gonna use Mass Cure Wounds. And he can see Vash, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
He's not
He's not
invisible.
invisible anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah, I think
It's a
so.
30-foot radius from a point you choose.
Oh, he's gonna move a little bit so he could hit Ishu. I'm gonna Avachai.
I'll do it.
Oh, it's 60 feet. I thought it was 30.
Oh, is it? Well, it's 60 feet to choose the point, and then 30 feet from the point that you choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you
And
can
the
still
lure would
stay
technically
here.
be with Sha'ah.
Right. And then he heals 3d8 plus. Where can I find the spellcasting modifier?
That would be your wisdom, Yeah, it would be his wisdom.
Okay,
So
which is a
whatever the-
20. So plus 5.
So plus 5. Yeah.
Nice.
17.
Ooh, very nice.
And that
you,
can
sir.
heal himself too, right?
6 people, I think, right? 6 creatures. So
yeah.
1,
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
I think it should be able to roll it from the sheet. Did it really only let you link the thing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you got everybody, it would still be 6.
You're right. So 17 healing for everybody.
Yeah.
And that's it for his turn.
All right. Well, I'll look at his thing later. Make sure it's rolling right. All right.
Oh yeah, can Abachai move the Spirit Guardian?
I don't think he can.
I think it's stuck, yeah.
Alright.
I think that's how that one works.
Okay. So the other one. Okay. This one clicks the thing on his wrist. Turns invisible. No, you know what?
These guys.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna give him one turn of taking swings or something here.
Doesn't bode well.
Yikes.
28. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. All right. So you run up to this thing, Odayn, and he turns towards you, and you see this big mechanical machine looking down on you.
So he has blind sight?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Odayn's invisible, yeah.
You're invisible, yeah. I didn't realize.
That was about to get scary.
Yeah, it was about to get scary. Yeah.
That's why when I'm invisible.
Okay, I didn't realize. That's my bad. Okay. Well, I guess if he doesn't see you, he's not gonna take a swing.
Dean wants a reaction.
Which means he's gonna go invisible.
Yeah,
Son of a...
he's gonna go invisible. Yeah. I mean, that's the only other thing to do here. I don't think he's in range to like go at anybody else, really. So, yeah. If he
just out of range, yeah.
If he thinks he's still too far away to do anything to anybody, then he turns invisible again.
Hey,
now he will then move. So you will get an attack of opportunity, but with
You can't see him. Can't attack something you can't see.
Oh, all right. Well,
unless you make me roll like you did that one time.
Fair enough. All right. I've always treated it like I've always treated it like you could still get the attack.
Odayn did know it was right in front of him at the least. But yeah.
Like he can like swing, right? He can just like.
So we've done it a couple different ways. We did it one where you did it at disadvantage. We did it once where you just can't because you can't see him, and you did another time where you made us roll for perception to see if we knew which direction they went. I don't know how you want to do it moving forward, but we've done it different ways.
I would personally prefer that we stick with that you can't hit them because we use invisibility a lot, and if we can attack, then they can attack.
Right.
Yeah.
I think other games.
I don't think it's worth this one instance of a opportunity attack.
Yeah. I mean,
all right.
It's raw also, so
and he moves.
Yeah.
In other games I'm in, we have to roll a perception to see if we know where they
Yeah, I think we tried that one. We used that one.
Advantage though.
It slows the game down. Because then the monsters have to roll perception and to do it to us.
Yeah, but that's the cost of invisibility.
I would say it's just keep it raw.
Oh man. All right. Well, let's do this. 10. Yeah. Okay. All right. The other one's already moved. That's their turn. Orilyn, you're up.
Okay. Oh, to do what Odayn does, or to not do what Odayn does?
Somebody's drawing where they think he is. They're like calculating where he could go.
I mean, there's a lot of people over in this area, which means I could shoot this way.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could shoot one of your friends too. I guess you can't roll a crit one. That's right.
Yeah, I can't.
I never should have. I never should have allowed that. What was I thinking? I must have been drunk.
With power.
So yeah, I think she's gonna go ahead and shoot in the direction where it was, just in case it's moving towards her friends.
All right. Draw a line. Is that your line? That's where you're shooting?
This is the line for the first one, and if it doesn't seem to hit anything, she's gonna move, like, basically slowly up.
Okay.
Like a sweep.
Until, like, right in front of... Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
What if you hit Odayn with that? Because that's like Odayn's like
Wolf-like.
where he is.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I should angle myself. Just a second.
Fairy fire so badly.
I mean, you guys had it at one point, didn't you?
I had fairy fire for 12 levels and it never came up once. Never needed.
That's right. You just did a whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't actually do that.
I had it
intentionally.
prepared for 12 levels.
I didn't actually intentionally do that, but that's awesome. I love that I trolled you unintentionally.
Yeah,
Okay,
thanks.
now if she doesn't hit anything here, it will go past Odayn instead of hitting him. So it's gonna be this way, and then like that way, and then
Hit Vash.
I mean, you should just talk
If I
about.
get knocked in the back of the head.
Yeah, she can't roll a crit one. It's
Yeah,
fine.
she can't mess
Yeah.
up.
She can't.
Yeah. Well.
So
yeah.
there's the
Ooh, another
Okay.
one.
What?
Now it's disadvantage, but you crit twice.
But-
Again.
and I
Nice.
did not calculate how far away I would be from Sha'ah, but it doesn't matter.
All right, that was the first shot.
Right.
Show me the shots again. Show me the shots again.
Yeah. So the first shot
They were-
would have been straight
Yeah.
this way, just in case it was coming down at like an angle to Vash.
Does it hit?
Thank you.
Because if it does hit, it will show
Like,
itself,
yeah, if it-
right?
I want it to hit,
True.
but it doesn't hit.
It-
unfortunately.
Oh
not, okay.
no!
So the next one was the one that was like the midway,
That
like this way,
the second one.
kind of
okay.
thing. So
You have to roll.
You have
now
to roll
my
it,
now
yeah.
for my rolls, yeah. I was just letting you know, just in case.
Please. Oh, okay. Not one.
Okay. A 12. A nat 1, which you automatically makes it a 2.
Right.
So yeah, you don't blow anybody else up or yourself.
And then the one that's this way.
Okay.
Please hit this one.
I
Nice.
don't think it's gonna.
Oh.
That one.
Is that really?
Draw me the line. again.
Another one?
Draw me the line again.
Yeah, there.
That's where. Hold on. Don't move it. Put it where it's gonna be.
There.
Right there. Okay. That hits.
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
show you where the creature is because you crit both times
Like
again.
right
She-
here.
He
You've
is
rolled,
trying
like-
to push it back, by the way.
You've rolled like 15 nat 20s or something.
Oh, I know.
It's insane. So here it is.
We need them.
As
Oh, I
the-
could have seen that.
As
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Blind
you
sight.
got blind sight. That's my bad. Have you had a
Sha'ah
turn?
could have told us.
You ha-
It's always. It was always
Yeah.
there.
No,
Yeah.
Sha'ah didn't have a turn yet because this thing goes right before Orilyn does.
That's right. Well, sorry, Sha'ah, I didn't tell you.
It's all good.
Way too close for comfort. That thing
He
out
He
of here.
still could have
Yeah,
called
it's
out
too
though.
close.
Okay.
Like right over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the one that does the most damage because they're both the same roll. So 18, and you push it back 10 feet, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it was right here.
Oh.
Would it go
You
like
have from here.
right there? That's 10, right? 5, 10. It was
Yeah.
right here. Was it right here?
Yep.
No, it was right here.
No, it was,
It was right
there.
there. Yeah.
5, 10.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
It's still within sight of Sha'ah.
It is.
Right.
It is.
Even if it goes invisible.
Indeed.
All right. Let's see. I still have bonus action, and I think with my bonus, do I know where things are if I hex it? Yes, I'm gonna bonus action hex it.
All right.
There you go.
So now, you place a hex on a creature you can see within it. Until the spell ends, you deal extra damage.
I think I get to know where it's at.
Remove curse. I think that might be Hunter's Mark. I thought it was hex.
Oh, you're right. I am remembering Hunter's Mark. That's okay. I'm still cursing it.
All right. It is hex. What ability? Like what?
Strength.
Strength. That's a good one.
Yeah.
They
and
look pretty
that's
strong.
The end of my turn.
All right.
Because I moved to.
All right. Vash.
Yeah. Okay. This thing's way too close for comfort. So Vash's head whips around when Orilyn's shots go past his head, and then seeing that one of them actually connects, he just gives a nod and he like books it this way. And then I'll probably shoot before well, it doesn't matter because I'm using a thingy.
Does he actually want to go that way? There's still the unknown one that Orilyn had been shooting at down this way.
Let me see if I would remember that. I didn't remember it, so.
Yeah.
But Vash might. It's in the
Let's
middle
go
of combat.
15 or higher and he remembers. Nope.
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 All
It's right.
So, and then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to Mind Sliver it.
All right. What's your?
So it is a
this one.
intelligence save DC 17.
Intelligence save DC 17. They are not very smart. However.
Of course it does.
I think that's all the bullshit he has to help him here, though. All right. I mean, he has to roll like really good. No. Okay. So he takes 11 psychic damage.
Yep.
I'm just making
11
sure.
psychic, and he has a D4 subtracted from his next saving throw.
Okay.
Before the end of my next turn.
Now, here's the thing. It's a mind weapon. I feel like you get a sense for this. He is immune to psychic damage.
He's immune to fire and psychic. These things were designed to piss me off.
I mean, remember I did tell you rolled an 8 on intelligence on the fire thing?
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, you can tell this connects with it. Like, you feel in your mind that it should damage this thing. There's no brain. Like, this thing has no mind. There's nothing to damage there. I don't know if that
does
means...
the D4 still work?
I don't know. Subtract D4 for the next saving throw.
He still failed the save.
Yeah, he did. It doesn't have any, like, feats that say...
Fine.
I'm going to say yeah.
Okay.
Here's what I'm going to rule it as.
List.
It's like, maybe Tulpa's helping you out. You're able to, like, manipulate the machinery. Even though, like, the psychic part of it doesn't do anything, you're able to, like, turn a gear in its head or something. All right. 1d6.
Whatever these are, they're not alive.
For next saving throw. Okay.
You
Mark it with an orange for you. That's kind of what I'm using for you.
can't get behind cover or anything from where I was at, so I guess I could get there instead. Just behind this rock. Same amount. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, Vash. Sorry it took too long.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're all doing it. All right.
No, it's Melora's turn.
Melora.
Melora is going to conjure up a tidal wave.
All right. First, link the. Oh yeah, you did. One action. You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. 30 feet long, 10 foot wide. Now here's the 30 foot long. Yeah, 10 foot wide. I guess would it kind of hit Odayn though if you put it on that angle? Do you maybe want to turn it?
10 foot wide would be. It would still not hit you.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think you're right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And creature makes a dex save. All right.
-2.
Yeah. All right, so minus Well, is it -2 or minus a D4?
-2. I just rolled it. I figured it
All right.
didn't matter.
Alright. That's
One less thing you had to roll.
Yeah. All right. So here's the save. -2 off of whatever this is.
Yay.
Yeah.
Fine. So it fails. And
How
on a
much?
failure, the creature takes
48.
4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
Sweet.
He is not immune to prone.
But is he immune to bludgeoning magical damage?
I don't think so. Let me check. Hang on. Let me maybe mark him prone first. Where's the down arrow? There we go. Okay. Knocked prone and 18 damage. Let me make sure he's not immune. I don't think he is. No. All right. So 18. Wait, does he have resistance? Let me make sure. No. No. Okay. All right. All right. So yeah. The tidal wave crashes forward, and it sweeps his feet up from under him, and he goes tumbling over the ground. Some of his pieces of his armor get bent and scraped up in the dirt. Maybe pushes him back against this like ledge that he's up against. Does it move him at all, or just knock him prone? Just knocks him prone.
Just prone.
Water spreads across the ground to more puddles.
Yeah. Right. More puddles. All right.
Nice.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is that Melora's turn?
That's it for Melora.
All right. Ishu.
Yeah. Ishu didn't figure out, so I guess he'll still go with Firebolt. Where is Ishu? He's far enough away from
I
him.
don't know that he's hit.
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna throw one and then run a little bit.
It's a disadvantage though.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It is.
Yeah.
Prone.
So,
I don't think Ishu has anything else he could have used, so he's only got the one damage cantrip.
All right. 19 misses.
Doesn't hit, right? Yeah. Okay. Ishu's gonna curse and like run over here, get behind this rock a little bit farther away.
All right. Lyram.
Lyram will sit down and start to take his rest.
You're just gonna hang out in here and not do much.
Well, he closed
I
the
got it
door,
covered.
didn't he? We have to call him.
I mean, there's a giant wave just crashed outside the. It's only like 30, 40 feet from the door.
Are there
Yeah,
Are there
it's probably
windows?
Fine.
There's explosions going off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Odayn.
Now he can finally see this thing. He's gonna go straight up to this, and he's gonna smack it with his full saber.
All right.
Ooh, and you have advantage.
Sorry, Lyram. You were just saying you were gonna just sit at the table and rest, right? I didn't mean to like.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't mean to like jump over you. All right. Full saber. The 25 hits. For 15 radiant. What's the firebolt? Oh, test. Okay.
That was just I was modifying it. Yeah.
15 radiant, 8 piercing, I guess.
Ignore the 8 unless he's undead,
Oh, okay. All right, so just 15 radiant. Gotcha.
and then he's gonna attack again.
All right.
23.
23, yeah. So another 14. It is bloodied.
And then he's just gonna do another 5 damage, and then I'm gonna use my one of my flourishes,
All
my
right.
defensive flourish.
Okay. Gives you like a bonus to your AC.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move back this way.
I think he still gets opportunity attack from the ground, right?
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah. And plus you have
Yeah,
mobile.
he is
And I'm
mobile.
mobile.
Yeah, you have mobile. Yeah. All right.
And it's my turn.
Good turn. Sha'ah.
Alright. I'm gonna move closer over here, dragging Melora with me on top. I'm gonna hit it with my arms, my astral arms.
Okay.
Where is it? Plus 11. It's advantage, right? Because it's
'Cause
prone.
It's
Yeah,
prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
he's still
Yeah, and it's
prone.
technically a melee attack.
All right.
Ooh,
That definitely hits.
31.
For 13. What is
That's
it?
force damage.
Okay.
Arms shows off another one for extra attack.
Yeah. 31 still hits.
And then I will use a bonus action, what is it called for the monk?
Is it also force damage?
Yes,
Patient
it's also
defense.
force. Flurry of blows, I'll use 1 key point.
All right.
And then I will attack it twice.
Okay. Yeah. For another 9. And then yeah, for another 8.
And the last one will... With that last one, I will use Gathered Swarm. And I will use... You are moved by the swarm 5 feet horizontally on a direction of your choice.
Okay.
So I'll be moved here.
All right.
And that ends my turn.
Would he get an opportunity attack with that?
He's 10 feet away. It depends on if he has reach.
He does have reach, yeah. He's got 10 10-foot reach on one of his attacks.
I don't think it can. Because I'm moved by the swarm, not by myself.
Yeah, but you're
That's-
choosing to move.
No, you are moved by the swarm.
No,
It is forced movement, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, we checked this
I
last
think
time.
that's how it's considered. Yeah.
Okay.
We checked this the last time.
All right.
It doesn't say you can move, it says you are moved.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That
it's
includes
completely
I mean,
useless.
it's an ability you use to move, and you're choosing which way you move, right? Like, I don't know. It's kind of how I see it, but it's fine. It's fine.
And then that ends my turn.
All right.
Are we seeing any sparks flying off of this thing? Any damage to the armor or like signs
Yeah.
of wear?
It's really worn down now, for sure. Parts of it are beaten in now. I mean, it's probably blowing out a lot more smoke. Yeah, it's almost dead for sure. Like it's really close to being just totally unusable.
Have a chai, kill it.
Agai's turn.
Do something, wouldn't you?
He's gonna die if he gets too
Yeah, he is.
close. He's gonna run.
What?
He's gonna run.
He's gonna run.
What?
When did we ever see Avatai like try to get too close though?
I mean, remember when he one-hit crit that white that you guys were fighting? When he like with his mace?
Oh
does
yeah.
He does have that mace, right?
Okay.
I forget what it does, but
Light
doesn't it?
bringer, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He's
It
gonna
doesn't
attack
Wasn't
then.
it
It's just-
17 AC or something? I mean, it's definitely
All right.
higher than my AC.
Let's roll for this. Lightbringer.
Seems, yeah.
Is it rolling?
There it goes.
There it goes.
Looks like a 20. Is that right? I don't know. It showed up
Yeah.
weird for some reason. All
That
right.
is weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it looks weird, but it looks weird. Hang on. Rules for opportunity state the following: you don't provoke an opportunity when you teleport or when someone or something moves you without using your movement action or reaction. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Fair enough. All right. So how much damage
Does it hit?
Is
Is it that one? Just
A
2
20
plus
I think
3?
20 hits.
a 20 hits? Yeah.
Just rolled bad.
So 2 plus
But-
3. Is that really? Yeah, because his strength is probably
Did-
0.
But with a bonus action, he's gonna use Divine Eminence.
Yeah,
As
so
one of the
he
priest
can
can expand
expand-
spells.
That's right. Yeah. So you can pump it extra. You
Hey.
can do the extra 3d6 radiant. Is that that 20 is not a crit? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Yeah.
Plus 1 mace. Okay.
He's gonna use a 4th level.
Oh God.
2
He really wants to kill this.
2 bludgeoning. So he does 5d6 radiant.
No,
it'd be
because
more.
it's 4th. So
It'd be another 3.
So it's
it'd be
6d6.
Extra damage increases by 1d6 for each level above first. Okay. Yeah. All right.
This is radiant damage.
Uh,
That's not that good.
all right.
A lot
so
of
another
1
15.
2s.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's time for Avatar to die.
No!
He's fine.
Alright, I wish I did Death Ward first. Alright.
See if he gets
I did
petrified.
Alright, you want to know what happens? So he brings the mace
Kills it.
down and deals 15 radiant damage. The creature had 11 HP left. He
Nice.
he runs up and brings the mace down on the thing, and yeah, it crunches into it. There's a flash of like
There
a
you go.
smite, almost like a paladin's smite, right? And yeah, the thing like stops the whirring engine, the smoke venting out of it ceases.
Oh. There you go,
Solid
Avatar.
blow, but try not to ruin it too much. I want to take a look at it.
There's still another one.
And then he goes back to where he was hiding.
That rock.
Under the rock.
Right.
Inside it.
Yeah.
All right.
That ends his turn.
All right. The other one's turn. Let's see here.
This one's
This
still
one's
like
on-
100 feet away.
No, he's not actually.
Oh.
He spent a whole other turn trying to get back because Orilyn pushed him off the map. Then he spent a whole turn running back, and then he spent a whole turn after that getting through the thing. So he's actually just gotten through the plants, basically.
Nice. Now he has a full move.
Yeah. Well, he used most of his move.
Do we see where he comes out of the plant?
Yeah, are they smart enough to try and avoid the puddles?
We don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
None
Shall
of
see.
them had to go towards the puddles yet, because the one that came out up top was going straight towards like Odayn's direction,
Yeah.
and then down. 'Cause that's where he's getting shot from. This one, I don't know. Let me see how much move it was exactly.
We're almost done with this. Let's kill this guy.
Okay.
Right.
All right. That's his turn. Orilyn, make a perception check. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Nope.
Nope, I don't know. I was concentrating on the one on the ground. I'm gonna ready my action to Eldritch Blast the moment it is an idea of where it is occurs.
yeah, I got you. All right. Vash.
Okay, so I now have 120 feet of dark vision. So I should be able to see pretty well because there is light and stuff around here as well.
Yeah.
They are not necessarily hiding, right? They're just invisible, so there must be sounds they're making and stuff. Can I get some idea of where they are or where it is?
What's your passive?
19.
It's pretty high. Yeah. So you
They're
hear
not hiding,
some
they're just invisible.
Yeah. You hear some stomping noises, right? Like maybe you catch a glimpse of the bits of plant move as it finally like breaks itself free of the difficult terrain.
Mhm.
And I mean it's right at the edge of your vision, but there is some light over here. It's coming from somewhere in this direction.
I think your thing is hidden. I can't see any pings or anything.
It is hidden. All right. Here, let me make it not hidden. Somewhere in this direction. You should be able to see that, right?
Okay.
Red one? That's me.
Yeah, I can see that now. No way to narrow it down, I'm assuming.
You want to make a perception check?
Sure.
You can probably roll higher than a 19.
Maybe. It's super low. Okay,
I mean, I was being pretty narrow, to be honest, already.
that's fine. I think without knowing specifically where it is, Vash is gonna hold an action to cast. He thinks that neither one of them works, so I guess hold an action to cast his other cantrip. And that's it. I will reveal that if I get to use it. I have to see him.
All right. Melora?
Can Melora also hear those noises with a passive of 17?
Yeah. I mean, I mean, you saw where I pointed for Vash. I would say about the same, maybe a little less.
Okay.
So. You can also make a perception check with her if you want. See how well you do. Yeah, about the same. So I'll just basically do the same thing I did for Vash, but from her perspective.
Well, it's gonna be 15 plus 1d4.
Okay.
16.
16.
Slightly
Alright.
better.
Slightly better. All right, so somewhere in this area.
Okay, well, she's just going to cast Shape of Water right here to make another piece of ice.
All right.
And then she's gonna talk to Sha'ah and point in that direction. There's a guy over there.
All right.
It's better to lure it than go towards it.
Right. And that ends her turn.
Okay. Ishu?
Should I roll perception for issue?
Sure.
Okay. I'm sure maybe he'll get lucky, but yeah, that's what I figured. -1. So I assume he doesn't get any clues, right?
Not really. I mean, you could point it out to
Okay,
him,
if he doesn't.
Like, you could you could conversationally, like, there's something over there, you know what I mean? And, like, point in that direction.
Nah. It's alright. He'll just hold his firebolt to attack something. You know, same thing we've been doing all game.
Okay. Lyram.
Lyram will pull out his new bracers and try to investigate them a little bit more, try to figure out something about them. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure. Still don't know what they are yet. Got them written down. Arcana. All right.
That wasn't supposed to be advantage, but
Yeah. Let me go back. Let's see which ones you got here. Oh yeah.
out of character, I know what they do, but this is for Lyram to know.
Yeah. I mean, I think you can tell that there's some kind of illusion magic associated with them for sure. Like there's something about them that seems to jive with illusion magic. Let's see here. Let me check and make sure see what they are. I see the name, but I just want to check the stats on them. Items. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's weird. Actually, I guess I would say that the power of them extends beyond illusions, because that's literally what the item description says. It extends far beyond illusions. There's something there's illusion magic there for sure, but the power that they would give you extends far beyond that. They feel like they would literally make your magic stronger, make you better at casting magic. I guess that's a better way to put it. All right. Anything else?
Nothing else.
All right. Odayn.
Odayn literally seeing Melora point out that there's a creature over there. Doesn't need to do perception checks because he's going to do what he does usually and just blind attack Eldritch Blast. Number 1's this way.
Mhm.
Number 2 is this way. And number 3 is this way.
Okay.
You might have your thing hidden, or I didn't see any.
I didn't see any arrows.
I saw.
Oh, sorry.
I saw them.
1,
You can still see when we hide our lines because you're the GM.
2,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
3.
All right.
So, first one. The second one.
Okay.
Come on, Odayn, you can do it.
Now these would be
The third one.
Straight rolls.
Straight rolls. Yeah. Okay. The third one hits something.
Where was it at?
I mean, it doesn't make it visible this time. It's not a
Right.
Here.
No.
The third,
Okay, around
that's
So we
that
not,
area.
can still
that's-
see where the explosion
wait,
happened.
That's not where the third one
Right.
was it?
Yeah, first one, second one, third one.
All right. My bad. None of them hit anything.
Okay.
All right. I was watching the first time you pointed him out, and I feel like it changed slightly.
I might have. I mean,
The second time. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I guess they all miss.
all right.
All right. Sorry. You got anything else on your turn, Odayn?
Nope.
I'm not being spiteful, I promise. I want you to get this fight over with.
Can I do a perception check with my turn?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I wanna cast a spell.
Because you're really good
Do
at
you
perception.
need one with your passive?
But you rolled a natural 3. Yeah, I mean, your passive is like 24, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I know where it is? And then Melora also like pointed at it. I just want to know. I don't want to waste a spell. All right, I'll just waste a spell then.
No, hang on.
I'm gonna move.
Hang on. Don't get too excited. All right, so you hear, you move up, and you hear something stomping around in this area right here. You see like some pushed over brush, and then these 3 Eldritch Blasts whiz by in front of you, and they all.
And then
yeah.
I'm gonna do this spell, and it's like, show yourself, fiend.
Oh god!
You know fairy fire.
This whole game.
That's so funny. All right. Hang on. Let me get the draw. The draw.
Oh my god! If this doesn't hit, I'm so mad.
All right. So you cast fairy fire. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is outlined in light if it fails a dex save. DC 17.
Mhm.
All right. DC 17 dex save. Now, he does have that, right? So he's got advantage.
Yes. Oh yes.
He's got advantage.
We've never seen his.
Okay.
Yes.
So he fails. And his presence is revealed via outline. What does this look like?
Q15 held
A
actions.
green.
Yeah, okay. So it's like a green silhouette around this thing. Green, like
It
glowing
glows.
aura.
It sheds dim light
Nice.
too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it sheds light.
Yeah. 10-foot radius.
Nice.
Now we
That
can
would
see it.
Attack
trigger-
rolls have advantage, yeah, if you can see it. Yeah. Okay.
All right, that ends. Well, I
Okay.
used my action, so I'll wait for it to come near.
Did the rest of us get?
All right,
Or held
that ends my
actions?
turn.
Yeah, do we get held action?
120.
Yeah, if you were holding your action, yeah, you can see the thing now.
Oh.
As Sha'ah runs up, and perfect use of the
Okay,
spell.
well, Ishu gets his at least.
All right, fire away with advantage. 26 will hit.
For 21.
21. Why is the potent cantrips now 9?
Because he gets elemental affinity, which is here. I'll link it.
Why is he
I don't think that's been ever used, but he does have it. He gets add his charisma modifier to 1 damage roll
Oh yeah.
of a type associated with his ancestry, which
Yeah.
I assume is fire, right?
Yeah. So does it do all attacks? 1 damage.
1 per turn, I think.
So
I think.
Anytime you spend a sorcery point, you gain resistance to the damage time. Okay.
Oh, it's just every time he uses a fire spell. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Dang. So you can do a lot more damage than. Okay. So
Even he has been, yeah.
21. Both you and him, anybody watching, I guess, can make an intelligence check. I guess, and like see what happens when
Go
it's
for
hit
it.
with
Yeah.
fire.
I'll make one.
That is not with advantage. Terrible.
Okay. 5. Okay. 20. Anybody else?
Yes, him. That makes sense. God.
3. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it does what it's supposed to do to both you and Ishu, right? Like you connect with this thing, it seems to kind of be deflecting around its form, but it's what you'd expect fire to do when it hits metal, right? Like, you know, and you see the same char soot marks on its metal form. 10. Okay, Orilyn. Yeah, the fire hits it. Now the rest of you guys, you don't know this. So I tell you what, I'm just gonna DM Ella this. I'm just gonna DM Ella this.
Do you want me to make my rolls while you're doing that?
Sure.
Okay.
You'll probably just sell them.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
No, they're. Oh yeah, rolls with advantage, right?
Yeah. So the first one won't hit because 17, but all the other ones are above 20.
Okay. Yeah. 20. Okay. So 27 for 13, and the second one's 9. All right. So 22, and you knocking it back 20 feet or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
Back into the weeds.
Yeah. 5, 10. Well, I guess it would be more like 5, then 10.
Yeah. I think she's knocking it into the tree, to be honest.
Yeah.
At that point,
it seems like the tree's in the way.
As far as it could go.
Yeah. As soon as she's done, she's gonna say, "I don't think fire's working."
Cool.
Actually, let me tell you this, because you rolled pretty high.
Okay. Oh, no, instead of that, she's gonna say, "Stop using fire, stop using fire!"
Oh, we're healing it!
I'm just gonna show you. So now that you guys know,
Dang.
that's the thing. So the other one you guys hit with fire a lot. Like
Yeah.
a lot of times.
So
A
this
lot.
is too many HP.
It's really only got 30 HP, but we've been healing it up.
Yeah. About.
So yeah.
That's the end of my reaction, by the way.
So you just
If Sha'ah had
stop
any
hitting
more
it with
stuff.
fire, right?
Do what?
Yeah, she says stop hitting it with fire, and she sounds very freaked out about it.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, show's done.
All right. Good turn, everybody.
Good turn, Sha'ah.
Yeah.
Right.
So much
Thank
damage.
you for revealing it.
Avachai will now use Guiding Bolt because he doesn't. I don't think he has any fire damage. Cast it first level. 23.
23.
Does
yeah.
the
Is it it's still glowing even though it's not in the area, right?
Yes.
Is
The
that-
Yeah.
area's technically, it was like a one-time thing for that area, but anything that failed continues going for as long as the spell is up.
All right. So yeah.
14 radiant.
14 radiant, and then of course the next attack still has advantage. Does it get to save, or does it just stay like that for a minute or whatever? What's the deal with?
I
Fire?
don't think it gets any saves once.
It's a
failed.
concentration.
For Fairy Fire, yeah, it's just it. Unless he has to take concentration checks, then it's just on.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
That ends Avachai's turn.
All right. The creature is going to struggle to get out of the weeds again. 20.
Now we know how it
I
moves.
guess it would be 20, or 40, 60 with its dash. That's all I can do. That was its action. Wow.
I want to write as soon as Orilyn takes her turn.
Now he can't even turn invisible. Yeah. All right.
I mean, technically, he would we still don't actually see it. We just see the outline of him moving around.
Yeah.
He's still technically invisible. Yeah. Orilyn is actually. I need to make sure I'm in range. A second. Move my head.
Yeah.
90 feet. Am I in 90 feet of it? No. Okay. She moves closer.
All right.
Okay, and then she will move her hex from that one to this one for her bonus.
All right.
And then she attacks it. So I'll do my 6 rolls, and we can figure it out from there. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Nice.
5,
So
6.
Jeez.
Am I within? No, I'm not. I don't get the bonus from Sha'ah.
So hit for 8. Okay.
The last two
Then
hit.
a crit for 15. Okay.
Roll tonight.
And
And-
then a hit for 9.
So all 3 hit.
Yeah, all three hit.
Okay, and then hex, which I think is for each hit.
So 3d4.
Yeah,
I believe it is, yeah.
Oh,
It's for-
3d6.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
for each hit. So 1, 2, 3
9.
necrotic.
And more
10.
damage.
All right. It's definitely bloodied. And it's pushed back 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
10, 15,
Back into the tree.
20, 5, 30.
I don't think. Can it go through the tree, or is it like
I
going
don't
around
think
the
it would go
outside
through.
of it?
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
a
she's
really-
not
You
pushing
just
it
smash.
into the tree.
Yeah, it just goes back to the
Yeah.
same place it was in a minute ago.
Yep.
And then I was just gonna be stuck
It's-
in that loop. It's gonna be like
Yep.
like when you glitch an AI in a game up against a rock and they keep walking back and forth.
Yeah.
That's what's
That's
going
also the end of my
All right,
my turn.
all right, Vash.
Watch someone live in that tree, Orlin. They're just like super scared.
Their tree keeps shaking around them like, ah!
So Vash mutters, "No fire," she says. Aye. And he's just gonna walk up, and this seems under control. I'm gonna, can I investigate this guy and see if I can take off his wrist thing that I ended up breaking on the other one?
Sure.
Do I have to roll for it, or can I just take it off?
I think you kind of know how to do it now, so it just costs you an action if you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
What do I put it as in my inventory?
You can add it as another thing, like a second one, if you've already got one on. Your
So just a lyre wrist device?
Yeah.
Work?
You can add,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
you can add a second one. Put where you got it, on each one if you can. Like I got
Okay.
this one here, I got this one here, just in case it's relevant.
In case they're different. Yeah. Okay. That's it for Vash.
All right. Melora.
Laura's gonna cast Ray of Frost.
All right. You do still have advantage. 22 hits. For 16 cold. Just make sure he's not like immune to cold damage or something.
And make sure cold doesn't heal it too.
Yeah. It
Dang.
doesn't. It doesn't. It's funny because we'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it. All right. So it takes 16 cold damage. It's slowed more, right? Isn't that how?
Yep.
Right? How much more does it slow it?
10 feet.
Another 10 feet. So you can only move 5 feet now. So she blasts this thing, and we see like ice like growing, frost, the coat of frost on the metal, and the smoke that's emitting from it kind of like dies down, and maybe some gears turn slower. It's in rough shape.
That's it for Melora.
All right, Ishu.
So, Ishu, like Vash, has mostly fire damage. So he's gonna bonus action Billow, and then action dash to come over to Vash and see what he's doing. So his cape is fluttering in the wind as he runs over.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know what else to do with them, so.
Lyram.
Lyram will put on the bracers and kind of turn them around and keep inspecting them.
You spent more than
Getting a
an
head
hour.
start.
You've spent more than an hour with these things, haven't you? Or did you just?
Oh, I thought I had to be resting.
We haven't had a short rest since
that's
we
right.
got
Yeah.
him from the treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Or
Fair enough. All right. Yeah.
I'll also pull out his unmovable rod and kind of take a look at that. He's just messing with magical items.
Yeah. All right.
Do Orilyn's parents keep hiding, or do they see him just hanging out in there?
They're probably still hiding. Like, they could
That's
see
good.
him. They could see him from their hiding place, but he hasn't.
Mhm.
He hasn't looked for them or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, we probably get like a shot. Like we're cutting back and forth between you guys killing this thing and Lyram sitting peacefully in the house, right? With just like the sound of distant commotion outside. And
So we don't actually know if the parents are still there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the audience is about to, right?
Aw.
And we see,
Oh no!
and we see dead bodies. No, we don't see dead bodies. We see like a cupboard open and just a set of eyes like peeking out of this dark cupboard. Yeah, and they blink a couple times. All right. I think it's Odayn's turn. Yeah.
They just don't shoot it.
Splish, 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 splish.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
All right. That is a miss, unfortunately.
a D4 might help you though.
A D4 might? Yeah. All right. So the 20 and the 28 definitely hit. D4.
No.
Not enough.
Just under.
So 11 force and 13 force. It's 24 total. All right. It's getting there. But yeah, you definitely connect with it. Do some more damage to it.
And now Sha'ah can see me.
Right.
Oh yeah. Right on. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Alright. Shaw's gonna run towards the thing now.
Okay.
Right over here. It's enough. By that bush.
Boom. You run up to the thing.
Over here, actually. 45. Now I'm gonna attack it.
Yeah.
Was
attack
it holding an action or no?
I think it dashed on its turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
From the
it
last
did.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
If I recall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill it before.
I don't want. I've tried to get, Sha'ah to get hit, but I would really like to see what the hell these guys do because we still have no idea.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to do anything
Right.
with them.
Not a single attack
No, nothing. So hit
for a
hit,
2-minute combat. God.
13.
And then last key point, stunning. Not stunning strike. The other one.
11.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Correct.
Hit.
20. Oh, just enough.
Another 12. Okay. Miss.
You do have bardic inspiration, a d6, by the way. Still. You haven't
Okay.
used it yet.
Can I use that or on the last one?
If you have it,
Or is
I
it too
guess
late?
if it's still active, then I think you can use it. Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes, and she cast
10
it at the
minutes.
beginning of combat
Yeah.
or something.
You wanna use it?
So,
Okay.
oh darn it!
Nope.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
But I will.
That was the pink marker, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's gone.
Oh, and then you're gonna.
Is it about to die?
I mean, it looks pretty rough. Like it looks
Alright.
really close. Yeah.
I'm gonna make my Feyhounds bite it as a
For
special.
2 piercing magical damage, I assume.
Yeah.
All right. It wasn't that close.
Okay. All right. This is where it will try to hit me now.
Alright.
you
That's
link
it for my
your-
turn.
All right. Avachai.
Oh yeah, it's part of the gathered swarm.
What does that mean?
Oh, okay.
The bite,
I was just wondering if it took a
Okay.
bonus action or something. It doesn't. Yeah.
Avachai.
as long as it hits something. Avachai will use guiding bolt. And he will use the what level? Let's do second level because it's not used.
He's gonna have 0 spell slots left.
Pretty much. That's okay though.
Guiding
All right.
bolts.
Guiding bolt, second level with advantage. Did it hit?
A 20
20
Just
is
enough.
enough.
is enough to hit.
All
It
right.
deals how much damage? Is it 17?
Where did it go?
17? It's higher level?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
So 2
because
plus
Guardian's
15.
Bolt is level 1.
It had 7 health left.
Nice.
Avachai killed both of them.
He did.
Yeah, it did.
That's it. Next time we feed him to the mind flayers.
He probably saved
nice.
Sha'ah's
Alright,
life.
finally. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Guys, we made it full rounds. Like,
We did.
if it had survived, it would have been into a new round. That's pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah.
It ended where we wanted it to end.
So you guys kill the thing. The machine like finally stops moving after getting hit with all this stuff. Then behind you guys, back towards the ring. I mean, it's a couple-minute walk. As like silence finally fills the area, you hear people screaming. Not just like a battle, but the sound of people being slaughtered.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
And I mean, it's 10 o'clock. That's 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think that's maybe where we end the session. So this battle is finally over. And as soon as like the dust settles, you can hear off in the distance just the wailing of people as they're being just slaughtered. And that's where we end the session, I guess. Do you guys want to talk about it? Like, I remember I was saying something about like, oh, reveal what this thing was or something. Or I was like, I'll save that for later or something like that. I can talk a little bit about
Are
it.
we going to run into these types of things again?
I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. I don't think they were used very well here.
If not, I'm curious, but if we are, then I'll wait.
Yeah, I don't think we will. At least not something exactly like this. But it's okay. I remember what I was gonna say now. It's funny because Wolf called what they are relatively early on.
Golem?
Yeah,
Iron
they're-
Golems?
He did.
Yeah, they're
he
both-
said that.
They're both iron golems. Yeah, essentially iron
Iron
golems.
golem.
Iron golems that can turn invisible. That's basically the only
Oh dang.
difference.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're immune to so much.
Yeah.
Pretty
so
much
they're-
everything I can do.
They're immune to fire, poison, psychic, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. They're immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned. They have dark.
They can be
vision.
I
stunned.
think we had force damage.
Right.
Yeah. And they can understand language, but they can't speak. So that's why when you they were just like running towards you guys silently, I think you guys are like calling out to them at first, if I remember. Oh no, it's been 8 hours of game since.
Right.
They never got to really do anything, but their attacks are well, they got that. They got a slam attack. It's not really It's not a big deal. They got multi-attack, so they can do 2 sword attacks, which is their reach attack. It can do decent damage.
Some decent damage.
And then they have a poison breath, which I was about to use on Odayn when I didn't realize he was invisible. That's what I was going to use on him, was poison breath. But
I'm glad you were invisible, Odayn.
That one might have hurt if they got close. Yeah.
Yeah.
Odayn ran up to it because he knew he was invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot argue the effectiveness of this plant growth tactic, but I don't like it.
Yeah. So
I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it again. I never really saw Orilyn using it.
Yeah. Well, like, here's the thing. These guys are CR 16 each. So 2 of them together is like a really hard encounter. It's just on the threshold of like deadly. It's probably like a little bit short of deadly. And it's close.
And then
It's
2
kinda
mind
close.
flares also.
If like just the 1 mind flare puts it well over deadly. I think it puts it like 50,000 adjusted, and deadly's like 36,000. Like just adding that 1 extra mind flare, adding 2. But the thing is, like, it was way too easy of a combat. So I was thinking about having these mind flares like break into the house and kill the parents while you guys were fighting these guys. But I was like, no, what? It's too easy of a combat. We'll just throw them into this combat, and they're gonna end up like fighting them separately, anyways. So that's what I ended up doing.
I'm glad you did that because it gave Lyram a chance to do stuff. I feel so bad.
It's fine.
It's Orilyn's fault. She just kept blowing them away from you.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, like, strategy-wise, you made the right move.
It was great, yeah.
Strategy-wise, in immediate combat, now we have to deal with this flesh-corrupted plant.
Right.
And you still don't have a rest or spells now,
Yeah.
and there might be another combat coming. So.
I have 1 more spell slot left.
God.
But I only have a
goodness.
max of 5 anyways at a time.
How many spells does Avachai have left?
Let me check.
'Cause he was down.
He still has like 2nd level spells. He has 2 2nd level spells. 1/3, I think. Let me see. I closed his. And 1/4.
Lyram's probably good on spells, right?
1/5.
I'm
1/3,
missing some higher level
1/4,
spells, so I
2/3.
can't really do good Shadow Blades, but I have like tons of lower levels.
You only
'cause
burned
you
like two counter spells in that fight.
Yeah.
So
I have like 4
But he also used some spells during the fight against Death.
Yeah, I'm running low.
Yeah, Unrooted says, "Oh no, the monsters are Reddit mod." That's funny. Poison breath. I think that's what he's getting at.
No, he said it around when we found out that the fire was being absorbed.
Oh,
and
okay.
Not doing damage.
I just saw it.
Yeah.
If they had gotten up close, it probably would have been a lot more dangerous. But you guys were able to keep them at range the entire time.
Yeah, I was waiting to use my fairy fire since like they turn invisible, but then they're like, it's too far away to use it.
Yeah, when I first asked about it, Freddie messaged me. He's like, "I have it, but I'm waiting until they're closer."
It's like always prepared.
Yeah. And then the fire, of course, the one that you guys had damaged it a little bit, and then you kept hitting it with fire, so it was like top HP for a while there.
Yeah.
Really topped.
Well, because Vash and Ishu spent the whole combat healing the opponents, we actually have quite a few spell slots left, so we'll be ready for the next one, who hopefully won't absorb fire.
How much damage had Orilyn done to them before Vash and Ishu started healing them?
If I recall, it was at least like 40 something damage.
Nice.
And
it's their max HP.
Their max, I rolled it. Like their normal max I think is 210, but I rolled it and I think I got 219 or something like that.
Damn.
So it's like 219 each, I think is what they topped out at when I rolled their HP. And and then yeah, I think they got down to like 180 something. The first one did before it healed back to max. And then I think it got hit again while it was still at max. It got hit with fire again, and I was like, I'll leave it. and then I was kind of trying to bait you guys into using fire. There's a couple times I was like, well, Ishu could probably take a shot at it, right? There's a couple. So you know, I don't think you actually did it any of the times I tried to bait you to doing it, but that was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. You guys
Hopefully.
handled it really well.
Yeah.
You handled it real well. There's also like the whole thing out there. I don't know. Like there's some other stuff that could happen there too. But good stuff. Good stuff. Couple things. So tomorrow is the 5th episode of Broken. We're doing our second giveaway of the Nibiru ttrpg game. So if you want to win, just make sure you're there. You'll have a thing to type in the chat. If you type it in, you get entered to the contest. We do the drawing at the end of the show. Our first winner was Team Zach. Congratulations, Team Zach. Team Zach sent me their information, and I sent it over to Federico, so they should be getting their stuff. One thing we learned was, in addition to the, if you win, in addition to like the shipping address and the email, Federico wanted like a phone number. I don't know. Maybe like I'm not really sure what it was for, but he asked for a phone number. If you have one, if you don't want to give one, should be fine. Either way. Also,
on that note, because I know sometimes this is an issue with people, make sure you are legally able to give out your address
Yes.
and information to get this.
Must be of a certain age.
Yes.
Yes.
It's probably 18 and up in most states. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Our first winner was, thankfully. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Thank you for saying that. So yeah, if you're not old enough to enter contests, maybe don't do that.
Or get your parents to do it for you.
Yeah, get your parents to do it. You can ask them. That's fine.
Get some permission.
Yeah. Always good to do that. Regardless. So, yeah. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, there's links in the description below for things like the Deviant art page for Vash's artwork on his token, for Orilyn's token, and for the Vivroid model, right? Is that a thing too? Well, it's made by you, right, Ella?
Yeah, the Vroid is made by me with the Vroid program. It's the drawn art that was made by Federico.
The drawn token on the screen.
Yeah.
Right there. All right. And there's also like links to like the music. Most of it comes from Dark Fantasy Studio if you want to check that stuff out. That's all I got. Also check back here on Friday for Unknown New Orleans. We're looking at doing that weekly now. So we'll be back this week. I think we are taking a week off after this week, but we still have a show. We're doing another show for that this Friday. I think it's all the announcements I got. Does anybody have any?
A heads up for next week.
Yeah, we'll be off next week.
Oh yeah, Tim's not gonna be able to make it next week, so we're taking next week off of this show. But we'll be back the week after that. We'll see if you guys can survive whatever is happening back at the ring. Then. All right. Am I missing anything else? Any other announcements? Anything you guys want to shout out?
Did you want to do experience?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't do experience at the end of last session on stream, but last session we got. I think everybody got 5 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
For anybody who likes to keep up with us.
It's a deadly encounter, so everybody take 3 for the deadly encounter. I'll give Lyram an extra 3 for going inside and hanging out during the fight. That was kind of funny. It made me laugh. And
Can I nominate Sha'ah from experience for doing that thing with his brother?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll give Sha'ah an extra 3 for the body, for pulling a bloody tentacle out of the corpse.
And his whole I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Can I nominate? I was gonna nominate Vash and Lyram for coming to immediate rescue of Orilyn when the Mind Flare showed up right behind her.
Sure. Vash and Lyram. Take another 3. Anybody else got any recommendations for anybody? For extra experience? Wolf? You recommend an extra experience for somebody? No? Okay.
Thinking. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. There was something that made me laugh, but I don't remember what it was.
I mean,
it was probably something related to Sha'ah, right?
Yeah. I mean, Ella rolled like 100 crits this session, so it's that too. That's pretty impressive. I'm just saying. You're looking for
XP for Ella for being incredibly lucky.
No.
I mean, it probably does deserve XP for the strategy, even though it was a great strategy.
I can't take all the credit because Kyo did suggest to me in private messages to use that, and I thought about it for a while after he recommended it. I was like, it's the only thing I could do right now that will do anything.
It definitely worked.
It kept, and they never got an attack off, so that's about as effective as it gets.
Yeah.
For control.
Yeah, it's frustrating for me, right? But it worked.
It was frustrating to watch. Like, nobody's able to get any attacks on them. But also, they were invisible, so I'm glad they didn't get, their invisible attack damage on them.
I think invisibility is the one that wrecks us the most. Or lack of vision. Because it's basically the same thing as when Vash uses the insect plague. Like, none of us can do anything.
Yeah.
Don't get to blame me for this one.
People say, but players could do it too, but at least not all players can usually go invisible. Like, with greater invisibility, you can't normally cast it on more than one person. You can only usually cast it on one person at a time.
True.
And then normal invisibility usually goes away after you make an attack or whatever. So
yeah. Well, it's a good game. You guys did good.
Yeah, we still figured it out.
Yeah. Maybe it'll pay off somehow. I mean, I know you guys used a lot of spells, but if there's like another combat right after this, maybe it'll pay off that you guys aren't really hurt. Like, nobody's like really wounded. A couple people are missing some HP, but nobody's like heavily wounded or on the verge of death or anything.
Avatar brought me back up, thankfully. I was about halfway at one point.
Oh, were you really? During this combat?
I was about a third down, I should say.
Did you get hit by the Mind Flare blast?
Did I what?
I was gonna say, did you get hit by the Mind Blast thing?
No, I didn't. I started out the combat kind of hurt from the whole deal with Emix.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry.
It did a lot of damage to me.
Sorry to talk over you, Tim. What were you saying?
I was saying I don't think I've taken damage in like 3 combats.
Even though in the one versus death, you were right up on him most of the time.
Yeah, I didn't take damage.
I was gonna have the guy run up and fight you, but on his way, they decided to shoot him and throw him back into the weeds, and then you just walked away. You're like, all right, I'm done. I don't get to fight. So that's what happens, I guess.
You were so close at one point too.
Yeah, he was only like 10 feet away from him.
Ripped from your grasp.
10 or 15, maybe 15 feet away. He was like 3 squares away from him.
You did at least get the kill on the one Mind Flare, right? I'm pretty sure you were the one that did. Yeah. So got to kill something.
That's true. All right. Well, thanks for playing, players. You guys have been great as always. Thanks, folks, for watching. And we'll be back week after next. So y'all have a good couple weeks. All right. Bye, guys.
Peace.
Yeah.